Hey, what's good? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Ah, need a sip of coffee. Coffee! Yeah, I'll do that, Vinvigo. Give me one more moment. Alright. Alright, one more moment and we will get going. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's roll the intro. That was as good of time as any. Alright, here we go. Hey. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. Hey everybody, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. It is 4:05 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America. Hello. It is Tuesday, February 15th, 2022. February's weird. We only have 28 days this month, so we're already more than halfway there. We're already more than halfway there. Hope you guys are having a good February. It's still cold as shit. It's still cold as shit. It's still cold as hell. And it's really cold today. It snowed yesterday, and it's like below freezing again. So I'm sick of it. I'm waiting for the warmer weather. What's the podcast email? I realized I had a grievance that I need to express. It is podcast at radiotv.solutions. So podcast at radiotv.solutions. There's the email for the podcast. Anyway, yeah. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great. Keeping warm like me. I'm all bundled up. I'm wearing sweat. I'm wearing sweatpants and long sleeves because you know, trying to stay warm, trying to stay bundled up. The heat's on, but my room's kind of cold because it's right next to the meat room. Anyway, yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Oh, that actually reminds me. So, podcast is being recorded this Saturday. I'm glad you mentioned that, because podcast is being recorded this Saturday. So, if you want to send in a topic to the, I already linked it, but I'll link it again. Podcast at radiotv.solutions. There you go. There it is one more time. There it is one more time. If you want to send in, it used to be just questions, but now it can be grievances. It can be, you know, things of interest, a question, anything really, as long as it's like appropriate for a bunch of guys to talk about. Send it in. We'd love to know what you think, even if it's about the show, even if it's about a previous episode. So go ahead and send it in. We'll be glad you did, and maybe we'll pick it and we'll talk about it on the podcast. Oh shit, you shot that guy? Damn, alright. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So we got the podcast this Saturday. And like I said, we record Saturday afternoon, so that's when you're gonna Saturday afternoon. That's your time limit. If you can think of something, it might make it. And we have the old email saved too, so just because what am I trying to say? Just because you didn't get your email on the last episode or the last few episodes doesn't mean we won't use it. So keep your eyes peeled, or I guess not your eyes, your ears. Keep your ears open, I guess. Forward the old email address to the new one just in case. No, we have the old emails. We do. I mean, we wanted a clean slate anyways. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those questions are trash. A lot of... Alright. As the person who runs the podcast, let me just tell you guys. If you want to guarantee that I don't pick your email, go ahead and talk about, what's your favorite video game? What's your favorite video game of all time? If you could be a video game character, what would you be? Because it's like, why would we talk about that? I'll be real. Why would we talk about that? We stream video games on Twitch. We've already talked about that thousands of times. You know, why would we talk about it again when we could talk about like cool shit? Anyway, so do I have any other announcements that I want to make? Do I have any other announcements I want to make? Oh yeah, so this week I have my stream schedule set. So I'm live today, I'm live Thursday, and I'm live Sunday. So Thursday and Sunday.
Resubscribe.
Yo! Check it out. Thank you. Yo, a strange night indeed. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months of support. Muchas gracias. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna be live today. I'm gonna be live Thursday, and I'm gonna be live Sunday. Oh shit! Squid Mold. Thank you for the resub. Wait, I'm getting confused. It's over there. Yes.
Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months of support. That's out. So yeah, I'm gonna be, but for next week, streams might be a little slim. Just to warn you guys ahead of time. So not this week, next week. I say slim. When I say slim, I might stream for when I say slim, there might be like 2 streams next week, like maybe Thursday and Sunday. And that's because I'm working on a special stream for Sunday. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's good. No details yet. No details yet. I've already spoiled you guys enough. But keep your eyes peeled, okay? Keep your eyes peeled. I'll be dropping details next week, maybe. Anyway, so what are we doing today? I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And not only do I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a tryhard. So, well, I'm a tryhard when it comes to competitive games. So I think last week. So last week I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! And I streamed myself getting to Plat. Plat 5. I was in gold. I got all the way to Plat. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since then. I just haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since then. So, it's just these free-to-play card games, like, I don't know. I'm not a good fit for these free-to-play card games. I'm not a good fit because what happens is, like, these kinds of games expect you to grind. You know, they expect you to fucking grind, you know? Like, they want you to fucking just play this game a little bit every single goddamn day. Yo, Painter Skies.
I summon Pot of Greed.
Yo, Painter Skies, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Damn! Shouts out. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, so... what was I gonna say? Oh, yes. So, yeah, so last week, I was in gold. I just play casually. I was in gold, and I got all the way up to Plat. So, and then I just stopped playing. I don't hate the game. It's just like, it's like, damn, I'm playing this game too much. And I got other shit to do. I got other games I want to play. So I took a break. I'm just not a good fit for these free-to-play card games because they expect you to grind every day. And I don't even like... Back when I played card games, like, back when I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering in college, Magic the Gathering was like a weekend activity. It was not something you did every day. So I don't know how long I'm going to last with Master Duel. But we are, I'll stick with it for now. I had the feeling eventually I'm going to lose steam, but that day hasn't happened yet. But we're back today. And because I'm a sweaty tryhard, I'm a nerdy tryhard, I can't just be happy getting to Plat. I want to see if I can get to Plat 1. I want to try to get to Plat 1, which is currently the highest rank. We're currently Plat 5, so not close, but not like super far away. So no Flexodia? No. No. That's for Wayne. Wayne likes to... Okay, listen. Wayne likes... That's the way Wayne wants to play the game. He wants to play gimmicky decks. He wants to play solitaire, you know? He wants to play these gimmicky decks. He wants to, you know, FDK his opponent. I'm a little more serious. The reason why I like competitive games, like card games, is because you get to beat your opponent. Winning is fun. I don't care what I have to play. I don't care if I have to play control. I don't care what I have to play. I don't care what the archetype is. My favorite deck is the good deck. And this is the deck that I got to Plat with. So this is True Draco. I built this list just because it seemed interesting. But then I started playing it, and honestly, it's a lot of fucking fun, and it gets results. I wouldn't say this is not a top tier deck, so your mileage may vary. But like, you know, the irony is that I like playing these like off-kilter decks that come at the metagame from left field, even if they may not be top tier. I like getting those decks tend to have good results, you know, against all the other decks. Like, there's no bad matchups, so to speak. You don't have like an amazing matchup, but you have like slightly good matchups across the board. Whereas like certain decks might be like, might just like lose to A, B, you know, it might be like a rock, paper, scissors game, but we're the rogue deck. Anyway, True Dracos. What is this deck about? This deck only has 3 monsters in it. Or 3, you know, the same three monsters. Yo! Sarkanoth giving out 5 gift subs, much appreciated. Keeping the hype train alive. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, amigo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Alright. So yeah, so very small list of monsters. So True Dracos is a control deck. We are not trying to like we're not trying to hit the ground running. We're trying to basically let our opponent run into us, and we're putting enough speed bumps in their way that they just fizzle out. And it doesn't matter that we only have like, you know, let's see, it doesn't matter that we only have 8 monsters in the deck. All we need is 1 monster. We're just gonna hit them, you know, 4 times and we win. 3 times. So how does this deck work? What's the main core? The main core is these guys, the True Dracos. So basically, there are 2 relevant effects for all of our monsters. A, they have to be tribute summoned. They're all level 5, level 6. So we have to tribute summon them. But the first relevant ability is that instead of a monster, you can use a continuous spell or a continuous trap card to get them out on the field. Oh, I'm still big. So we have to use a continuous spell or a continuous trap card to get them out. And you want to do this. You want to do this. We'll get to that later. So we don't need to play any other monsters. These are the only ones we need because we can use our continuous spells traps as a resource to get them out. And then once they're out, their second ability, which is very good, is basically when your opponent does anything, right? It's literally when your opponent activates a card or effect. So basically, if your opponent tries to do anything once per turn, our turn and their turn, that's a really important reason why these cards are good. We basically get to fetch a specific card from our deck. This anime girl lets us fetch the other True Draco monsters from our deck. So we get monsters. Pretty important because we only have 8. This anime character lets us fetch spells. So specifically True Draco or True King continuous spells. And this guy lets us fetch the same thing for the traps. So it kind of feeds into itself, right? These guys let us fetch our continuous spells and traps. And the continuous spell or traps let us play more of these guys. So, you know, why are these spell and traps so good? The spells are a huge source of card advantage. This one lets us draw cards. This one lets us draw cards, and it helps us recycle things from our graveyard. The traps, the traps are a little more niche. True Draco Apocalypse is most useful as like a stalling tool. It reduces the attack of your opponent's monsters if you blow up one of your own True Draco or True King cards. And you can also use it like a combat trick, you know. When your opponent is trying to swing into your side, you can, you know, flip this, activate it when they least expect it, and you know, you can kind of like trick them into it. This one's even more niche. You get to special summon monsters from your graveyard back to the field. Anyway, so, and that's like the core package. That's the core package. The reason why you want to blow up these continuous spell and trap cards, though, is because every time you blow up one of the continuous spells, you get to blow up one of their spell and traps. And every time you blow up one of the traps, you get to blow up one of their monsters. So, just by playing the game, we're doing a really you end up doing like a really good job of controlling the board. Like, so that's the core. And to round it off, the other cards in your deck are basically just card advantage. So we're playing Card of Demise, we're playing Pod Duality, Pod of Desires. We basically just want to fill our hand. And then this is why the other deck is fun. Look at all these fucking floodgates. We played 2 copies of Kaiser Coliseum. We played 3 copies of Dimensional Fissure. This is the deck where you get to play 6 skill drains. We have 3 regular skill drains and we have 3 Monarch Erupts. So this one is a double-edged sword, because you can only use this one if you have a tribute summon monster out. But if it's out and you have a tribute summoned monster, it's one way. So it doesn't affect our monsters and it only affects theirs. So you have tons of removal, tons of card advantage, and literally everything else. Everything else is a floodgate. Like, this deck doesn't know vanities? No, because we're blowing up too many of our own cards. A previous version of I took it out because, like, you can only win 1 copy of it, right? It's limited to only 1. And the second condition just makes it, I tried it. It just makes it too hard to use, right? What's a floodgate? It's basically something that prevents our opponent from playing the game. So we have Kaiser Coliseum. 9 times out of 10, we only have 1 monster out on the field. So if they can't put more monsters on the field, some decks just can't operate. We have Dimensional Fissure. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. This shuts down a lot of decks. Skill Drain shuts down a lot of decks. So basically, like, this deck isn't like an FTK deck, but like, sometimes we go first and our opponent just like can't play the game after that. Like, a very common sequence, a very common thing is like, I'll play like Kaiser Coliseum, Dimensional Fissure, Skill Drain, blow up a card to play one of my monsters, and they just, like, they can't put more than 1 monster down. Every time they try to, like, every time they try to do anything, their monsters go to the graveyard. And, like, Skill Drain shuts down and then, like, I flip Skill Drain, and it's like, okay, I can have 1 monster. Its effects don't work. I can, like, try to special summon something, but, like, a lot of the top tier decks are top tier because a lot of the top tier decks are top tier because they can, like, recycle their cards very easily to get more fuel for the fire, or they're very good at, like, recursion. Like, they like it's like, okay, I bring this back so I can keep link summoning. They can't do that if all their stuff gets banished. So some games are kind of rocky, but this deck gets results. The other thing that like stands out to me is that at first I didn't get why this deck doesn't run any hand traps, but now I get it, because it's like, you know, with this many floodgates, you don't need to run that many hand traps. You don't really care about Ash, right? Because you're running like 6 skill drains, right? And you kind of want your opponent to be able to do things because you get card advantage off of it. And you don't, so that's why you don't run things like, you know, and you don't run Max C in this deck because you're already drawing so many cards. So I didn't get it either, but I kind of get it now. So this is the list. It's a very tight 40, and no extra deck because we don't need it. All right, I've done enough talking. Oh wait, I changed something? What did I change? What did I even change? Oh, the name, right. I just took good out. Alright, let's play. We're in Plat 5. Let's see if we get good results. Max C is really funny against us because we don't care about Max C at all. It's like, they'll play people will play Max C, and then like, I don't special summon anything. Which, I guess it doesn't hurt them anyways, but our deck does the opposite of taking the Max C challenge. Oh, this hand sucks. Well, let's see. We can set everything and then play Card of Demise, so I think we're gonna do that. Because this hand, like, we have the skill drain, that's good. We have these, like, we have, like, a whole bunch of our, draw a Card of Demise, this hand sucks. I mean, ideally we want a monster. I'm new to this game. I don't know what's good yet. Card of Demise is weird. It's not bad. Alright, I'm actually gonna throw this down, face up, and see if they, like, do anything stupid. Okay, no response. Oh, yeah. And this is my card. Yeah. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so yeah, like, if my opponent can't beat Dimensional Fissure and Skill Drain, like, there's a very high chance they lose. And we get to blow up one of their monsters. And, like, we're gonna flip these eventually, and we're gonna get to blow something up. Lightning Storm. Yeah, this deck loses hard to Lightning Storm, but, you know, what can you do? The world is not perfect. That's what I've learned. There we go. Excellent. What does this do? I actually sort of have to care. So, one of the hardest parts about being new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like... One of the hardest parts about being new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... Like, I don't know what... Like, there's so many crazy archetypes. In Magic, you can kind of rely on the color system, right? Because, like, certain colors will tell you what a deck will do. And you can kind of, like... You know, even if you don't know, even if you've never seen the deck before, you know, like, what things they might have. Here, like, everything is, like, so many things are siloed to their archetype. So it's like, I've never seen this card before. I've never seen, we're just gonna flip everything because this can only blow up face-up cards. This doesn't scare me right now. Let's see. You can tribute this card, then target one monster in your graveyard. Okay, that's really nice. Alright, we're not gonna even blow up his guy, because we don't need to. He's probably gonna hit me, but I'll take 800. I'll take 800. 800 is not bad. And our opponent is holding onto 5 cards for dear life, though. That part concerns me a little. That part really concerns me. Like, they could just have, like, a lot of bullshit. Like, I'm in Plat now. People don't fuck around. The battle music for this game rocks. Yeah, the music is not that bad. It's the only card game I know that uses bagpipes. That part surprised me. The fucking bagpipes started blaring when I first turned this game on. Okay, so what are you gonna do? You played a monster and you swung into me. Did you see the Street Fighter Magic cards? They all got leaked. How bad are they? How bad are they, Log? Let me know. Gotta let me know. Oh my god, it's not a fucking monster. I need a... The only bad part right now is that, like, I need a monster to get the ball rolling. I can blow up their spell. Ken and Chun-Li get to cast spells for free? Can you link it? I'll look at it on stream between matches. Alright. Do I want to blow up? I can blow this up to have it be banished. I want to blow up their spell. Actually, no. No, that's dumb. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna blow this up, blow up their monster. That way I get to draw a card off of this, and if it's a monster, I'll summon using this, and then I get to blow up their they got back there. Yes. What the fuck is this? Okay. I don't think that works because you have to send it to the graveyard. And it just got banished. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I really hope we get a monster now. Because if I just get to, like, put this down, summon over it. Fucking hell. Alright. Give me a monster! Monster! Oh, fuck. Give me a monster! I know there's only 8 monsters in the deck, but... It's fine. This deck gets to dig so deep that, like, we don't give a fuck. This is why I ran 6 pots in my True Draco list. I'm afraid to run 6 pots because... Oh, we don't have 3? Oh, shit. That's fine, actually. I didn't even notice. I don't run... We have 3 of these, but we don't have 3 of the one where you have to banish off your deck, because... We'll be able to use this next turn, because we just ditched our cards there. That's fine. Do Dragos really have a problem with getting shit on the board? Oh wait, log, yeah, okay. Good luck, eye users. Oh shit, okay. Alright, we'll take a look at this. Alright, so they're gonna swing at me. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Alright, that's another one. Oh, it's just a holographic version of the... This is the foil of the last thing. Let's see. This card gains for each monster your opponent controls once per turn during either player's banish. Okay, their graveyard's empty. Well, there's no monsters in the graveyard. Okay. I think... I think it would actually be in my best interest to do this. I don't want to get hurt too bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you wanted to bait me into reducing damage, if you wanted to bait me into reducing your monster's attack so I wouldn't take as much damage so you could safely play a trap or a spell, then you did it. Because I don't want to get hit for 3,000, I've decided. Wow, nothing? Absolutely nothing? But you still have responses. It's probably Max C. Yeah. Kaiser Coliseum is good. Fucking finally! Give me that shit. It's not even the best one. We only have 2 of these because they're not that good. I mean, they're good for what they do, but they're not like stellar. One of these. I guess another one of these. Bing, bing, bing. Haha. Alright. If they haven't dealt with Dimensional Fissure yet, they aren't going to. However... Actually, no, I want to save this, because this is, like, really hosing their deck, like, hard. So, I'm actually going to... How many do I have in here? 1, 2... Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Easy game. Gotta love Skill Drain. Yeah, Skill Drain is the best. Hey, listen. I love Skill Drain. I love that this deck gets to play 6 of them. Skill Drain is the best card. Alright. Skill Drain is the best card ever. I love it. Rip your one monster. I know, and it gets banished too. Shit, what are we gonna do? They're gonna play Maxi! Gah! I love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Maxi getting work. Getting work done. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's draw a card. Boom. Bing, bing, bing. I'll take it. I love drawing. I love drawing cards. If we take the Cards of Colosseum, or we can take the Monarchs Erupt, which seems to hose like them even worse. Yeah, that sounds right. Boop. Because now we have one-sided skill drain. And we get to end. Wow, what the fuck? How did this happen? We have all three in here, and then we have all three of these in here. What the hell? What the fuck? This never happens. I mean, statistically, it, like, isn't impossible, but, like, damn. Make sure to flip it. Don't worry, Trog. We're on it. This is yeah. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, Trog. Alright. Doing good so far. Doing good so far. One more from Plat 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, let's look at those Magic the Gathering cards. Real quick. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna read it out, because... I'm gonna read it out. E Honda, Sumo Champion, Human Warrior. Are these all Human Warriors? Okay, they better be. Yeah, they're all Human Warriors. There's something weird going on here. As long as it's your turn, each creature assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Oh, it's a 0/7. Okay, that's not a new effect. That's not a new effect. That's a commander favorite. 100 hand slap. Whenever E Honda Sumo Champion attacks, up to 100 target creatures. Oh shit! Wait, does that really say up to 100 target creatures each get +0/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand? Hey, that's actually a really good... Hey, that's a really fucking good card. I think these are all original cards. So Magic... So what they've been doing is they've been doing it in reverse, where they'll make a new card, slap a guest thing on it, like, you know, they'll slap like some marketed thing on it, and then they'll do the opposite, where it's like, okay, this is a card, now we're gonna put a card in the new set as a regular thing. So eventually there will be a card that has all of these abilities with the same stats, the same cost as everything, but it won't have E-Honda on it, so it'll be boring. Alright, that's a pretty good card. That's definitely commander bait, though. I don't know how you're gonna put, like... Actually, there are decks that just spit out a ton of tokens, and this card would be strong. Let's see. Ryu. Ryu's a 3-mana 2/4. That's weird. I didn't think it'd have these stats. Whenever this creature attacks with another creature with greater power, okay, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Hadouken. All right, here we go. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit, here we go. 5 mana, 4 and a red, untap. This is a symbol you don't see too often, because normally it makes for degenerate, stupid shit. This is an ability you have to activate on untapping it. So you get to attack and then untap. Discard a card. Deals damage equal to its power to any target If excess damage was dealt to a creature this way, draw a card. Oh shit. I mean, that's... Sure. Alright. Sure. Alright, Ryu. We got Ryu, we got E Honda, we got Ken. This is probably just like the... Wow, no... We're missing a... No Bison, no Vega, no Balrog. Where are the bad guys? Anyway, Ken. Ken has Prowess. Alright, Ken is already way better, because Ken is a 4-2 and has Prowess, which is... Every time you play a non-creature spell, this guy, he gets +1/+1 until end of turn. At pay 1, Ken gets first strike until end of turn. Dragon Punch. Whenever Ken deals combat damage, you may cast a sorcery spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to the damage. To that damage without... Alright, Ken is already way better than Ryu. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ken is like legitimately kind of fucked up. So you can go like... So you'd be able to play like a 1 mana spell. Ken becomes a 5/4. Attack. And what was it? Oh, it's a sorcery spell though. So it's a sorcery spell. What are some fucked up sorcery spells? What are some fucked up sorcery speed spells though? It's weird. Cause I was gonna say, like, pump him up, like make him a 5/3, attack. And then you can immediately what's the card? Why am I blanking on the name of the card? Collected Company. You can immediately Collected Company, but that's an instant. And Collected Company would be fucked up because then you could go like, you know, you could just dump 4 more creatures onto the battle, like 3, not 4, like 2 more creatures onto the battlefield. You could time warp. Yeah, Log, you could time warp. You could time warp. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up, actually. Holy shit. Alright, Ken is so far, Ken is the most busted one of all these cards. Alright, Blanca. Blanca's a 5/5 with haste for 6. Rolling attack, Blanca has trample as long as you've cast 3 or more spells this turn. That's kind of weird and hard to use. Time Warp lets you take an extra turn after the end of your turn. Electric Thunder. Whenever Blanca becomes the target of a spell, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. And deals 2 damage to each opponent. Oh, okay. So it's like you want to play spells that buff Blanca so he gets even bigger. Because your opponent just takes a fuck ton of damage. And okay, that's pretty straightforward. That's more like commander bait. So far, like these two, E Honda and Blanca are commander bait. Ryu looks okay, but Ken is legitimately busted. Like Ken is like good enough to play in Modern. If this card becomes like, I wonder what the legality is, because this is like, if this card is allowed in Modern, like this, like Street Fighter 2, these aren't only in Legacy. Yeah, this is gonna see play. Ken is gonna see Legacy play. That's fucked up. All right, Chun-Li 3/3 for 3, 1 and a white and a blue multi-kicker. When Chun-Li enters the battlefield, exile up to X target instant cards from your graveyard, where X is number of times. Okay, okay. Okay, so you exile them. So you exile a bunch of instants from your graveyard. Whenever Chun-Li attacks, copy each exiled card you own with a... What? Okay, this one's also gonna see play. This one's also gonna see play. This one's also gonna see play. This one's also gonna see... This is like... A 3-mana 3/3 is not good. Well, not good for Legacy. That's kind of, you know, lame. A 4-mana 3/3 that lets you play a spell every time it attacks is like a win condition. A 5 mana 3/3 that lets you cast 2 spells. You know, like a 5 mana 3/3 that lets you cast like the same 2 spells over and over again is busted. Like, imagine like throwing this down and exiling like Lightning Bolt. Multi-kicker means that you can pay this cost when this card enters the so it's you pay 3 mana for the creature, but you can pay this cost, which looks like a split white and blue symbol, anytime, like as many times as you can afford to, as much as you want to. So you can pay 5 mana for Chun-Li, and then you exile 2 instants from your graveyard, and like. And every time Chun-Li attacks, you get to cast those spells. So you can do like Lightning Bolt. You can do like Lightning Bolt, Thoughtseize, and you would just shred your opponent to pieces. Like, your opponent would die. Oh my god. If you do like, maybe not Thoughtseize, because Thoughtseize hurts you, but like, if you do like Inquisition, or like Duress, you can just shred. You can look at every time Chun-Li attacks. You can look at your opponent's hand and take 2 cards away from their hand. That's so fucked up. All right, Chun-Li and Ken are gonna. Man, this is like 3rd strike. It's like 3rd strike. Chun-Li and Ken everywhere. Oh man. All right, awesome. This one's probably gonna be Commander bait. All right, Chun-Li is probably the strongest card so far. Chun-Li is the strongest card. Chun-Li is like Chun-Li is probably guaranteed to see play in Legacy. I mean, it's Legacy. Just copy Brainstorm or something. Yeah, like it's Legacy. Like every card, like getting an instant into your graveyard is gonna be like nothing. And then getting a bunch of instants into your graveyard is gonna be easy. And like you just play this. Like you like think of it like it's so fucked up. Do MTG players get mad at their game that their game has Godzilla, Street Fighter, and Stranger Things and Negan in and out? Some people are really mad. I don't really care, because the game has like I'm gonna sound mean, but in my opinion, like Magic is still fun, but it's jumped the shark. Like Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast now, and Hasbro is like, this game needs to make money. So make the game make money. That's why there's been so many banned cards like in the last few years. Magic used to be the opposite of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like people liked Magic because they didn't ban any cards, because the game was like, the balance of the game was like immaculate. And basically ever since Hasbro bought Wizards of the Coast, like every year there's like there's like more and more banned cards. The big problem with these cards is they'll be a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, so like if you don't know what like so when the pandemic started, they pivoted their business model, and what a secret lair drop is you can buy these cards directly from Wizards of the Coast or your local game store. But it's like, you know, it'll be like, this will probably cost like $50. So you can pay $50 to get 1 copy of each of these cards. So if you want a full playset, because in Magic a full playset is 4, you know, it's like, okay, drop $200 and you get a playset of all these cards if you play Legacy, and then you can like sell or trade the other ones that you don't care about. And that's just the way it works now. And it's like, ever since the pandemic started, I really hate the secret lairs, not because they're selling pimped out cards. I don't think there's anything wrong with selling pimped out cards, or even like cards like this. What I don't like is that they've circumvented the game shops. The game shop is the life of the game. It isn't just where your customers buy their merchandise. They host events, they host tournaments. So by circumventing the game store, you take away a lot of their business. And that's not good. Like, they're already struggling because of the pandemic, right? Why are you gonna circumvent them by having the players effectively buy singles right from you? It is legal to do that. Like, that they can do that, but it's like, it just sounds scummy, you know? I don't like secret lairs for this reason. These cards are sick though, not gonna lie. Alright, what the hell does Dalsum do? 1-3 with reach. They could have been more creative than that. I mean, like, I would expect Dalsum to have reach, but like, I don't know. Come up with something weird for like the stretchy limbs. Dalsum has hexproof unless he's attacking. That's also weird. Whenever but I guess that makes sense because you're extending your hurt box out. Whenever a creature you control with reach attacks, untap it, and it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. With greater power this combat. Interesting. So you're going under. Okay. Right, he's a 1-3. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. And more commander bait. Alright, Guile. Here we go. Red, white, and blue! This is a joke that people have been making a long time. It used to be that, like, if your deck was red, blue, and white, you would automatically say, like, it's like USA. One of my favorite decks from years ago was like USA Control. USA Planeswalker Control. Whenever Guile blah, 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 enters the battlefield or attacks, pull a charge counter on him. Or remove one from him. Okay. When you remove a counter this way, choose one. Deals damage to... Okay, I'm assuming it deals like a set amount of damage. Probably like 3 or 2 damage to any target. Or he can gain indestructible... Okay, so Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. So when he attacks, you can remove a counter and you can either Sonic Boom or you can Flash Kick. That's really funny. I like that. Okay, that's... Okay. Zangief. Probably a 7-7, if I had to wager a guess. You can't see its toughness. So if it attacks, it has to be blocked if able. As long as it's your turn, Zangief is indestructible. Okay, that sounds like Zangief. Whenever Zangief deals damage to a creature, if that creature was dealt excess damage this turn, that creature's controller sacrifices a non-creature, non-land permanent. Okay, that's pretty dope. Sure. Sure. If you do excess damage, your opponent has to sacrifice something. That's okay. That's probably the weakest one out of all of these, though. If I had to rate these cards, the strongest card is Chun-Li, second strongest is Ken, then it's Ryu, and the other ones are... Guile is fourth. Because Indestructible is nice. Actually, no. No. It's Chun-Li, Ken, Guile, then Ryu. Ryu is honestly kind of weak. But E Honda, Blanca, Dalsum, Zangief are like commander bait. They're commander bait. It's bait for commander. Man, where are the bad guys though? Where are the bad guys at? I want to see the bad guys. I thought they were gonna do like, you know, all the bad guys too, but alright, back to Yu-Gi-Oh! M. Bison would be too strong? I mean, the cards would be cool. Also, black kind of got shafted. The only black card was the only black card that they had was wasn't even like it was black, red, and green. It was Jund colors. It was Zangief. Yeah, Akuma. Okay. Well, we have our skill drain. And we have our Kaiser Coliseum. So we can probably do... this. And we'll probably actually summon over the... No, we'll summon over this. Yeah. And we'll pass. So hopefully we'll get to fetch a spell and then flip this so we can blow up. We get to blow up. There we go. You know, it's so funny. This is not like me trying to like start shit. But like, I'm not like a full Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh and I'm having fun. I'm playing it for fun, right? But at the same time, it's like... At the same time, it's like, I have no skin in the game, right? Like, I don't own any physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never like played it until Master Duel came out. So it's like, I don't even know what card... I don't even know what IO is. You know? I don't even know what you guys are complaining about. I just know everyone hates it and everyone wants to see it go. Oh, Imperial Order! Okay. Yeah, that card is good. That card sounds good. That card sounds busted. I have like no skin in the game. It's weird. You should be playing it, to be honest. It stops Lightning Storm and Duster. It does? I should play it. Good call. Yeah, I should put some Imperial Orders in my deck. You're right, because one of the only ways that we lose is if like if that happens to us. Like even if our opponent destroys all our monsters, we don't really even super care. We really only super care if we only really care a lot if like our back row gets blown up. So yeah, maybe I should be playing Imperial Order. How to... Trog, don't be mad, because listen. Okay, when this card is activated, you can add 1 life to a monster from your deck to your hand.
Yummy in the tummy.
Baaulp Yu-Gi-Oh! More like Baaulp Yogo. Win the game. All the marbles.
Yo, Elf Suck! Thank you for the $5 that goes towards the Meatball Fund. Now I gotta read this card. Add a monster from your deck to your hand. While you control an evil twin monster, each time your opponent normal special summons a monster, you can gain 200 LP. Oh, okay, so it burns you and they heal a little? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna flip this over now. I don't really care about blowing this up, and I can't stop them from fetching a monster anyway, so... Is Blue Eyes deck better than Obelisk? You're asking the wrong person. You are asking the last person you should be asking. I have like 2 weeks of experience in this game. I don't know jack shit yet. All I know is listen, in the 2 weeks that I've been playing, I've learned 3 things. I like playing Control even when it's not Magic the Gathering. I like playing Control even if it's even in a different game. Floodgates are cool. I like Skill Drain. That's all I've learned. Floodgates are cool. Quote. Quote me. Get at me. Get at me. I'm in Plat. Are you in Plat? Alright, so they get their card. I should be turning this on. I don't actually know how this deck works. But they get their card, reveal it, set it face down to another face down. I've been Plat 1 for a couple of weeks now. Your opponent must pay 500 LP to declare an attack. Okay. Okay, so it's... They don't do anything with Erupt Up? Yeah, but I still want to read the card so I know, you know, what's going on. Probably gonna try to... I should have got the other spell. This one doesn't do anything yet because we don't have anything in the graveyard, unfortunately. I mean, the other one wouldn't have done anything either, but this one is it's important to have as many of these left in your deck as possible because these are the ones that let you recycle cards. But we're gonna blow this up to get this. Oh, Kaiser Coliseum is up either. They can't even do anything else, I don't think. Alright, our opponent is thinking. Let's give them some time to think. They set another card. Interesting. Interesting. So, in Magic the Gathering, your opponent can play things on your turn. In Yu-Gi-Oh, but they get to play them from their hand. And the tell is if they leave mana open, like they don't use all their mana. And so they're like, ooh, they got like 5 untapped lands. What are they gonna do? In Yu-Gi-Oh, it's even worse. Because I just see face down cards in their back row. I'm like, fuck, that's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Like, it's gonna fucking own me. Alright. I want to blow something up. Great news, Baaulp. What's the news? They're making a deck that can only play quick play spells from their hand? Okay, well, I'm used to that. I'll blow this one up. It's cracked. I'm not at all excited for it. Hey. Alright. Nice. I'm not gonna play it though, but nice. Ha! I got their Solemn Judgment! Nice! Yo, heart of the cards, baby. Mirror Force incoming? Trog, you don't stop jinxing me! Oh my god. Alright, they're thinking really hard. And they have a response. But it ain't Solemn Judgment. So... And, we'll pass. We have Kaiser up, so... We have Kaiser Coliseum, so I don't want to play another monster. This deck can't play through skill drain? I mean, good. Good. I've been playing card games. I've been playing, like, not Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've been playing, like... How do I put this? I don't know. I don't have a problem with cards like Skill Drain. Like, it's rough, but, like... So, I thought... Okay. Let me share my viewpoint. In, like, when I first started playing Master Duel, I was like, wow, this game is fucking nuts. This game is fucking nuts. Like, I can't believe, like, cards like Skill Drain and Ash and Maxi are allowed to exist. And then it hit me. And then it hit me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Only has one format. Meaning, and I used to be like, okay, that makes sense. Like, Magic has that too. Called Legacy. No. I was wrong. It's not Legacy. It's Vintage. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh is. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. Yu-Gi-Oh is Magic has Vintage, and that's what you guys play. And honestly, I'm all for it, because if you've ever watched people play Magic the Gathering, like the Vintage format of Magic the Gathering is the one where Black Lotus is legal. Every single deck in Vintage has one card. You're limited to one Black Lotus per deck. So in your deck, every single deck in the format is gatekept by a $7,000 card. Okay? Only people who play professional poker have Vintage decks. Think about that. You know, you either have to have been playing for decades, or you play professional poker. And it's really funny, because like, it didn't click in my head until I watched some footage of someone playing, of a pro Magic the Gathering player playing Vintage. Vintage Magic is exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! There are hand traps. Like, if your deck plays blue, even if your deck doesn't play blue, you have to play blue for Force of Will, which is counter target spell without paying any mana. You pay 1 life, counter target spell, and ditch some cards. It's a hand trap, and you have to run it. You have to run a full playset, because if you don't run a full playset, I'm gonna win turn 1. Because I have fucking Black Lotus in my deck, you know? And what the fuck? Yo, what? 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 I don't even know what this card does. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, which one is he activating? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Oh, so he's gonna change it to defense. And what else does it do? Tribute one monster, then target one face-up. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't just like... Okay. Alright. Fucking Duel Links Refugee. Holy Trong, that is mean. Damn, Trong. Damn. You're calling this guy a Duel Links Refugee? Alright. Cool. Well, Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Like, we don't need to go hard. We're already, like, choking the life out of this guy. They're playing enemy controller. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Do you have a real deck or just this? This is a real deck. What are you talking about? I also have a... This is a real deck. Man, you guys don't know. Like, I come from Magic. Magic is way... Like, thinking about it now, Magic is way more degenerate. Like, so much more degenerate. Like, the reason why I gravitated towards this deck is because it reminds me of, a deck archetype in Magic. Like, it reminds me of like a prison deck. In Magic, there are prison decks where you basically win by making your opponent not able to play the game. And that is just a deck archetype where it's like, yeah, you can't play the game now. Like, I'm just gonna hit you, you know, like, we can just, you know, you're locked out of the game. You don't have options anymore, you know? And, like, that is a legit, you know, that's just a normal strategy. So, I like it. It reminds me of a deck that I would like to play in Magic, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even think Yu-Gi-Oh! Had decks like these. Oh, what do we get? Water Element. Oh, man. And Sword Stalker. Yo! Hey, Trong, you recognize this guy? We're watching the, me and the rest of the crew are watching the old 4Kids dub of the show, of Yu-Gi-Oh! And we got to the episode where Kaiba plays this card. It was like last night. Yo, I'm rank 4 now. Hell yeah. 4 more until we're rank 3. That's a... I'm working on my Kaneko Man video, and I can't find a non-4Kids version of Ultimate Muscle. Damn. Oh, that's a pretty good hand. Oh shit, what is this? What are these? Shiny Black Sea! Wait, there's a oh, what? You cannot normal or special summon effect monsters the turn you activate either of this card's effects. Let's return. Wait, so this is a normal monster. What the fuck? Interesting. I've seen this deck list floating around. Oh, are we gonna get, like, destroyed? Are we gonna get owned? I'm fine. Alright. Phew. Alright, let me see. Let me actually read this. So he can't special summon effect monsters. Once per turn, if you normal or special summon exactly one normal monster, add one Phantom Spiral card from your deck to your hand. If your opponent activates a card or effect, and you control no tokens, you can special summon one. Oh, I see. I see. So he added that to his hand. Interesting, interesting. Well, you're in for a bad time. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Please don't have a response, though. We're in the money. We're in the money. Okay, so he's gonna blow that up. Wait, how is he able to do that? Oh, right. Well, that sucks. He's gonna get to hit us, but that's not that bad. I think we'll just end. Just summon on his turn? Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah. I mean, we plan to. We plan to. What are part of the bad part about going up to like all these rogue decks is like very hard to try to like figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, what does this do? Oh, you got it from the... Okay. Interesting. So should I blow this up or should I blow up one of his face downs? Okay. Oh. Yo, have a good day, reload last save. Hope you get a lot of meat. Hope you get a lot of meat. Alright. Raw meat and plenty of it. Alright, we have Card of Demise. I think we'll be fine. Unless they can get make us get rid of this at some point. I mean, we're just waiting for our opponent at this point. Yeah, I don't know why Yu-Gi-Oh players like to take so long. Like, the thing about card games is that, like, the hard decision making in card games, you know, usually doesn't happen when you're holding onto one card. If a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, except... Oh, okay, well... Whoa, Nightmare Cerberus. Okay. Oh, shit! Alright. Alright, we need a monster. Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Love it! Oh, I guess he doesn't give a fuck. Alright, here we go. Oh, we could have drawn, like... Awkward. You know what? I do care. You've changed my mind. I do care about skill drain. You know what? We will... Hey, there we go. Yeah. True, I won't say that True Dracos is like top tier, but as you can see, it gets results. Man, something about like... it's cool to see these old cards, but like... this is not a good reward for... this is like not a good reward. Like... even if it's just one gem, I would rather get one gem than this. I don't know. It's weird. Something like their economy is weird. Like something needs to change because like those legacy packs don't give you anything. Those legacy packs don't give you anything. The individual card rewards don't give you anything. Like even if they were to give me normal rarity cards, like as long as they're from like the newest sets, I would be happier with that than with like just legacy packs that like have nothing. It's so weird how they like chose to do this. Oh. You think this person's gonna ash me? No, they let it go. What do I want though? This is kind of awkward. I guess I want this. And I think we're just gonna like set a bunch of cards and pass, I guess. And hope yeah, we're just gonna hope we don't get owned. Sometimes you get hands like these and you kind of just have to like just play it and see what happens. If we lose, we lose. You know, we're like 3-0 right now, so it's gonna happen eventually. I just got my first win with the reversal quiz deck and it rules. Oh my god. Wayne got you turnt on that reversal quiz, huh? What deck is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll take this time to flip over my cards. This makes me very curious. Let's flip over some of my cards. Alright, what did he send? Luna Light Yellow? What the fuck is this? This card looks ugly as hell. Oh my god. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target one Luna Light card you control. Return it to the hand. Wait, he only has... wait, what? He only has 2 cards in his graveyard. What? And if you do, special summon this card in defense position. What? You didn't... you haven't done shit yet. I'm gonna flip this because I was gonna go to anyway, but like... right? Am I reading this correctly? You can target one card in you control, except return it to the hand. And if you do, special summon this card in defense position, but wait! The wording on that is so stupid. What? Okay, so it's... oh, man. Okay, so it says return. But he got to put a card from his deck into his hand. Wait, the other effect? Oh, okay. Okay. The formatting on Yu-Gi-Oh cards is like aggravating sometimes. Okay, well, we have skill drains, so what the fuck is this? I'm not blowing anything up yet. All I'm doing... All I'm doing right now is this can only blow up face-up cards, so I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. I'm getting ready. They're gonna go into a link too, probably. So at what point should I blow up their shit? Probably when they're like done linking and all their shit, right? I may be misplaying right now and I might not even know it. I might be misplaying. I might be misplaying right now, and I wouldn't even know it. And send one card from your hand to the graveyard if you... Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't have an out to skill drain. That's very likely. Oh yeah, they ditched Ash block. Why did they Ash my thing earlier? Use it or lose it, I guess. Alright. Well... Oh, they have Pendulum Monster? They have Pendulum cards? I saw that! Alright. Okay. I mean, props to them for trying. I love that it doesn't even play music. It doesn't even play music. Why is it like this? Okay. Gains 200 attack for each Beast Warrior monster that is banished or in the graveyard. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one fusion monster control. Do I blow it up now or later? Wait for battle phase? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any abilities, but I just didn't know if he was gonna, like... What? Here's one, like... One reason why it's hard for new Yu-Gi-Oh players, as a new Yu-Gi-Oh player, I don't know like when they're gonna stop. That's why I asked. Like I was like, do I blow up now? Like, are they gonna keep going? Like, it's hard to tell. You know? Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, see, like, they're still summoning stuff. And granted, this is like probably the tail end of it, but I'm like, oh, like, very confusing, you know? Because they're getting more stuff out. You're probably right to... It's matchup knowledge. You have to think about it like a fighting game. Yeah, it's true. Alright. We'll wait until battle phase, though. That does sound like the right thing. Oh, I thought this was that purple butt. No, it's purple butterfly. Okay, he's pumping it up. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we should have waited. He's, like, spending more resources. Is he trying to kill me? Like, in one turn? Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Did that already happen? Am I dead? Okay, so they still have stuff. Check banish pile. So should I do it now? Okay, it's not in here, but should I? Does that mean I should do it now? We're fine? Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the help. Thank you for that advice, yo. We got master duelists in here helping, backseating me. Alright. Oh, they can save that. Huh. Okay. Fair. That's fair. I think we're fine. Cause basically, like, we're not dead or anything. Oh, what the fuck? What are they gonna fuse for? They're gonna make a new one? To replace the one that we tried to blow up? Alright, well, whatever. Card of Demise. Card of Demise! Skill Drain. I pick Card of Demise. Alright. Big money, no whammies! Alright. Oh, right, Card of Demise. Fuck it. Knocking on the door. BM into lose game true combo? Alright. Well, Trog, why are you always so against me? I'm your friend. Don't you want me to be in, Don't you want me to be in, Plat? Oh, I mean, I'm already in Plat. Don't you want me to be Plat 1? BM into lose the game true combo? Yeah, okay. I think it is funny to see people lose. Agreed. I mean, like, you literally get to make the other person look like a fool. Who wouldn't want that? This deck does seem cool, though. I do not know. This is literally the first time I've seen this deck. Hey, I will say, ever since getting to Plat, the deck diversity is really good. It's not just Eldritch for, like... All the Eldritch players are in gold. And, like, I haven't gone up against Eldritch once. Everyone has been playing something unique and different. Platinum is the promised land. Alright, they're probably gonna try to make something else, right? If I had to, if that's my guess. Eldritch is everywhere in Plat. I don't know how you're dodging it. I don't know. I just play the game and have fun, dude. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just having the game senses. Baaulp has had insane luck ladder climbing. Why are you calling it luck? Look. We went up against a lot of Eldritch players when we were going through gold. All right, I don't know. Listen, Trunk, it's not called luck, it's called skill, alright? You need a time when you queue for matches like me. You're sending psychic waves that repel all Eldritch. Yeah, exactly. My good vibes keep them away. If you carry a heavy heart, you know, you're gonna attract Eldritch players. Hey, didn't our opponent play like a Okay, they didn't. They just... Okay. For some reason, I thought they, like, were gonna fuse these two monsters into something, but I, like, literally... Timer scam? You think they're timer scamming me? I mean, I'm a Yay! I mean, I'm streaming, so... They time scam themselves. Okay, hey, another thing that they have to do, the next battle pass that they have, it needs, like, even if it is just, like, even if it's just one gem per level, like, it just stops. Like, I have, like, this screen means nothing to me now. It just stops. Like, I got the last reward, that's it. Like, you know, give me, like, a gem. Give me, like, one SR dust, you know? Like, something, like a trickle. Doesn't have to be a lot, but just, you know, a little. Because right now, it's like... just an extra screen. It's just an extra screen where everyone has to click OK. It's like... doesn't mean anything. Alright. One more, and then I will take a break, and then I'll come back. Plat 4 versus Plat 4. They lost the coin toss. Oh, but they're gonna let us go first? Adamantimators? Okay. Skill drain every hand, it's that easy? Don't listen. This hand is awkward though. How do we want to do this? So we set this down and then we... Alright, no, we set this. I think we want to summon over this. And now we do skill drain? Trog, it's called skill. Interesting. Do we want to... Do we want to draw the cards? Do we want to draw any more cards? Because if we can't use them, we're like kind of fucked. Ah, fuck it. Go big or go home, right? Alright, what do we lose? What do we lose? Okay, 2 of these guys. 1 of these guys. 1 of these guys. That. Okay, we lost like a smattering of different things. So not the end of the world. Yeah, losing 2 Apocs hurts. That shit hurts. We do get to play another monster though. Ooh, oh, this is tough. Do we want this? Or do we want... I shouldn't have played the Pot of Desires. I got greedy. Like, I should have just let that shit go. This is tough. We take this, we could blow up a spell on their turn, but then we lose both the... Nah, we're gonna take this. Because fuck it. I like drawing cards. I want to draw more cards. Yo, is that easy? It's that easy. And because we're gonna lose these guys, I'm going to go ahead and do this, and this will go, but it gets banished, so very unfortunate. We're very light on monsters now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, we only have 1 more monster in our deck. Holy shit, that's actually really bad. Trog! Trog, why are you so mean to your friends? Trog, I'm trying to be your friend. Don't stop being so mean. Alright. I shouldn't have played this. This actually fucked me up. Whatever. We might have already lost, so we're just gonna flip skill drain and pray that, you know. You ever hear about home team advantage, Trog? You're sitting out here going like, oh, Baaulp, or you're gonna get, oh, Baaulp, you're gonna get owned, oh, Baaulp. You're supposed to root for me. It's not that psychology. I feel better. Yeah, we're probably fucked. This is Tri Brigade. Yeah, we're so screwed. Now they can't do the thing because skill drain is out. Yeah, they can't do anything because we have this and this. So they gotta find a way to blow this up first. But they are gonna smack us, which is gonna hurt. Awkward. So we're not out of the woods yet because we have one win condition. Like literally, this is all we got. So let's get our field spell out. Yeah, we. Okay. If I summon, okay, here's a mechanics question. If I summon over the skill drain, this is still face down. Would they get a window to use this? Use the ability on this? Like would they?
Did you just played that set trap this turn, right?
No, I played this last turn.
Last turn? I don't know how that works with the way the chains work. Like, if you flip that over whenever they try to activate the effect, I think it would just, like, fizzle out, right?
Yeah. Hey, my brain's too small. We're just gonna do it. Okay, we're good. Right, it's not a quick effect, so they can't do it. Yes, they could revolt. That would save them. They could revolt, because revolt gets monsters from the from banished. But even then, like, revolt is a trap, so they would have to set it and then do it on our turn. So it's not even like immediate. Also, how you doing, Lug?
Doing fine.
Doing good.
Work is over for the day.
Yay. Oh, okay. So it's Zodiac Tri-Brigade. They have they... Interesting. I don't think they can exceed summon into anything that would help. Because I have this deck. I play this deck too. Of the Zodiac monsters that they have, I don't think there's anything in there that would help them. Yeah, because this can't do anything. The Baaulp can't do anything. The monkey one doesn't do anything. Baaulp is the direct attack one, but like he could direct attack, but then I kill it next turn. Yeah, I don't think he can. None of like Dryden doesn't do anything with this out. So. Oh yeah, he can't even attack directly because we have skill. Because we have this. So. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, it doesn't even have. It only has 100 attack because it doesn't even. Yes, because the thing that it's an ability that lets it have the same attack and defense as the card as the material. So like, yeah, it turns that off too. Okay, so they can put Dryden in defense. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why they're gonna throw Dryden out. Like, they realize they fucked up, so they're gonna put this in defense position. But I don't know why they picked Dryden. They should have picked one of their smaller ones. Yeah, the material would go to the grave, I think. Yeah, that goes to the grave. Alright, I'm going to get... Shit, what do I get? It's Slim Pickens. I'm gonna get True King's Return. Because if they blow it up, I need to be able to special summon it back in order to keep this up. Okay, so they're just putting stuff... Whew. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna do. Oh, material does go to the graveyard. Interesting. So material goes in the graveyard. Okay. Interesting. Well, lesson learned. Material goes to the graveyard. Do we play the other Dimensional Fissure? I don't think we need to. Yeah, they don't know we only have one monster. Okay. Think. Do they have anything? Think, Baaulp. Do they have anything with you play this deck? Is there anything with defense high enough? I mean, either way, I think we're just gonna hit it. I don't think there is. Oh, is there Maxi? Alright. Frog, what decks do you play? Never mind, Baaulp answered question. Here's the problem. We only have one monster in our deck. Our opponent doesn't know that, but that's absolutely what's happening here. Alright, well. Like, our opponent just thinks that we're getting really unlucky and we're not drawing monsters. But in reality, we know that, like, this is it. We have to attack twice with this guy or we're dead. So we need him to not be able to draw. We need him to not draw a monster. And yeah, we do lose immediately if they get Revolt. Which will be really sad. Oh wait, no! Kaiser stops that! They'll only be able to put one monster down. They need to get rid of Kaiser Coliseum first now. Fuck! Here, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Because they're going to blow up. Probably Kaiser and Monarchs Erupt. And we have a skill drain. Oh! Yup. That's fine. That's fine. It's not over. They have one card in hand, though. They have one card in hand.
It would have been like a primo fuck you move to pull out another Monarchs Erupt in response to Destruction of Monarchs Erupt.
Okay, I don't think this does anything because they don't have a Tri-Brigade monster in the graveyard, right?
Do they have beasts?
Oh wait, no, this lets you get from your. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Oh fuck! I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Because dimensional, right? So, okay. So this puts monsters in their graveyard, but they got banished instead, and now I don't think this does anything. Okay. Hey, here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, no, we can wait. We can actually wait. Yeah, we can wait. We can actually wait. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Whew. Alright, that was premature.
What are you waiting on?
Resubscriber.
Kiss Dark Magician on the lips.
Fuck it.
What?
Fuck it. Fuck it. Sorry. Thank you, Stardust Crusader. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 5 months of support. No, I will not kiss Dark Magician. I hate that motherfucker.
Are you taking the Eldritch challenge right now?
No. Only one way to find out if it's Tri-Brigade Revolt. It's not! We win! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was like in a trance. I like don't know what I'm doing with this game yet, so I like legit panicked a little bit. What are you gonna, what'd you say, Log?
Well, I was just saying, like, if I don't really know why you waited on like activating the trap until the start of the next turn.
Because I wanted to be efficient and I wanted to just hit it with my monster, but I ended up blowing it up anyways. Yeah, I will open up some of the dumb nothing packs. We'll open up some legacy packs and laugh at some old monsters. Give a little bunch of them. Oh shit! I remember this card. I think I had this card as a kid. What a dope name, Dark Necro Fear. Are you interested in any archetypes? Yeah, I'm building Prank Kids right now because I want to play a combo deck. Wasn't this card in the show? But they colored it red for some reason. Or is that a different monster? There's like a red one of these, right? I don't remember. Oh shit. Grass Phantom. Oh, it's alternate art. Interesting. Oh my god, some of these cards are so trash. These old cards. I think I had one of these. Witty Phantom.
Yeah, there's a mystical sand.
Where?
At the top.
Oh! Why is this called this? What is this? Like, why is it called that mystical sand? Wandering Mummy. I think I had Wandering Mummy. Future Samurai. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Spicy Spy. God damn it. This card is censored. He's supposed to have a cigar. Oh, they edit it so he's twiddling his mustache instead. That's funny. That's really funny. What a particular effect, too.
Whenever it's got C in the name, I always start looking for the cockroach.
Yeah. Is there supposed to be a cockroach in here?
Not see one.
Yeah, I don't see one either. What a particular card. You get to look at one card. Just one card from the extra deck. And this gets stronger? If that card is stronger than 2000, but then it didn't gain some life otherwise. Interesting. A bad effect though. Looking at one card from your opponent's extra deck is like not worth it. Especially if you like already know exactly what they have. I guess it can like instantly become like a 2200 beater or something. Yo, Blade Knight?
Oh, is that like Blade Dancer? I remember that one.
Oh, it negates flip monsters. Interesting. That was probably pretty strong at some point. That one comes in the starter deck. Oh. Performance of Sword. I think I had this one. I had this one too. This is such a trash card, but it's really funny. I like the art. Ray and Temperature. I like how abstract Yu-Gi-Oh cards can get. That is something you don't really get in Magic. Like, I think like the coolest cards in any card game are the ones that are like super abstract. Like, the card art for Ray and Temperature is dope. I like it. It's not a good card, but I like it. Hey, you guys were just talking about this guy. Sandwich. What's funny is that, like, okay. What's funny is that you have Sangan, and then you have Witch of the Black Forest, and when you put them together, it loses both abilities. It loses both abilities. Okay, I guess by fusion summoning them, you would like both abilities would activate, which is cool. But like, right? So you get to like fetch 2 cards and put them into your hand. That's cool. But then you get this guy and it's like not worth it. Yo, Sweet Corn! Once returned during your main phase 2, you can pay 500 life points, special summon 1 Maze token. Maze. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I will be back in a few moments. And before I go, we will leave you with some. Log will be here, and we will leave you with some funny videos. So stick.
Cup is here.
Oh, I heard a cup. That's cute as hell. Oh shit, that's cute as hell, man. All right, funny videos time.
She doesn't make loud noises whenever she's sitting in my lap.
Alright, get ready for the news. Get ready for the fucking news. Here's your daily upload of information. Today's available food is beef stroganoff. Head to stations 17, 12, and 22 for beef stroganoff. Get it between the hours of 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. No food outside of those hours. Clean up at 8 p.m. and 7 a.m. Darkness forecast 22% in the morning, 77% in the afternoon, and 0% in the evening. Gonna be bright as a light bulb, 2 inches away from your cornea. Closer to the earth now. Guys, the water is up to goes up to your eyeball. Fly count for the week is 22 million for each human. So get those shredders ready. You're gonna have to cut them out of the sky. And go outside, someone's gonna drop kick you. Our top headlines for today. Scientists make harsh breakthroughs in edible. President Pizza announces free stick of butter for every household. Yummy! All rise for the national anthem. Radon gases are good now. Huff it down. Go to your basement. Huff it. Breathe. Question of the day from the government to you. You still draw a hand? Can't do that no more. Yo, I heard all piss smells like piss after you've eaten asparagus now. Good luck. The nation's top computer scientists announced that Jason is loose. We gotta catch that kid. Get him. Can't have him out there. You get 3 crime stamps, you die and go to hell. Age of Empires 3 Remastered. It's out now. Only 2 DVDs left. Twilight and Soul Plane. Take your pick. That's the Library of Congress coming at you. We're gonna cover the news. We're gonna cover the news, chat. Alright? Because I got last week's, all right, can we get closer to the camera? This is September 12th, 2021. We got last week's Sunday edition of the Boston Globe. And I'm going to read it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get ergot poisoning. I'm gonna get ergot poisoning. I'm gonna start hallucinating about witches and goblins. Do you know what that is? Do you know? Google ergot poisoning. Ergot rot. Bird sightings. Interesting. This is how you know this newspaper is for old farts, because it's bird sightings. Observers spotted American male eating a fried golden plover at Winterby. Oh, that's not good. I guess KFC is really letting the quality go. They'll fry up anything that wanders in, huh? Are those endangered? Those could be endangered. They just take any kind of bird off the street and just dunk them in the oil, don't they? Wow. But most of the time most of the time I imagine bird watching. You're looking at the living ones, not the cooked ones. That sounds. Oh, I'm back. That sounds like
Ooh.
cheating. Lou. I think I interrupted that video, but whatever. Hello. Back to the game. Ah. If you want to know what I do, if you want to know what I do now for my BRBs, I use the bathroom. I go get some water, and then like a freak, I go to my window and I just stare out the window because you're supposed to, if you like use the computer a lot, and I was using it, it's my job. It was my job to use the computer even before I started streaming. It's like not good for your eyes to like constantly, because your monitor is like relatively close to your face, and apparently like if you want to not fuck up your eyes, like you need to like every once in a while. It's not about looking at a screen. It's not about looking at something bright. It's about focusing at something that like is far away. So I just like look at like, I'm just staring at the buildings that are like across the street from me. Because they're
Go to
far
the
away.
bathroom, get some water, hit the crack pipe.
Yeah. How's it doing? How's it going, Trog?
It's good.
Do you
I'm
guys
making
want
chicken carbonara,
Oh shit, I want that.
but
Man.
I'm waiting.
Man, trying to lose weight, I get to eat my fill of meat, but it's carbs. It's carbs. Carbs is what I crave. I want pasta. Pasta is so good. Noodles are so good, but I don't get enough. I don't get enough.
I can't live without carbs. I refuse.
Well,
I need it.
I'm not going full keto, but like I'm definitely cutting back, you know? So like I eat meat and veggies now, and like a few carbs, but not a lot. Do you want a side stream or?
Sure.
And that way you get to watch without delay.
Let me backseat you.
That's what I figured you'd come in here for.
Pull over. I'm
Nice.
Pay attention to my pop.
Nice. We got Kaiser Coliseum. The only thing we don't have is one of our skill drains, but we basically have like everything else.
You got a
So-
duality. You're fine.
Yeah, let's.
You need to pull a monster. Well, I guess not really. You have terraform.
We have terraform for our
You
field
have
spell.
2 ash baits before you pull the terraforming, which is nice.
Bingo. We got there.
Well,
we got there. If they didn't have a response for that, I'm gonna just play it because.
well, they did have a response. They just chose not to use it.
Oh shit. I got.
You're kind of fucked either way. Either they're gonna bop your terraforming, or they're gonna. Well, if they had an ash, they probably should have used it on your terraforming, honestly. So I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I guess they could still ash your terraforming. Wait. Okay, never mind. It's not an ash. Skill drain.
Hey, same hat. Same hat.
Same hat.
Well, he's gonna save me the trouble of taking the 1,000 life points from using my skill drain, so sure.
I was gonna say it might be True Dracos, but they have an extra deck.
Yeah, they have.
I don't know.
So, well, here's the thing. I've seen some True Dracos list do pack an extra deck, and they like special summon from it. Like they do use it like for real. And I've seen.
I don't know.
Like,
I feel
as,
like Monarch's Erupt is better. Is just worth running over.
I've seen it as a backup. I'm not saying it's good. I've just seen it.
Yeah. No, it's probably Eldritch. Let's be honest.
We're gonna do this. I think I want to summon over this one. Two.
It's probably Eldritch.
Could be Altergeist.
Do Altergeist run?
Wow. All right.
Might just be a weird stun deck with shit like that in it.
I'm not. Well, it's a good thing I didn't play Kaiser Coliseum.
Just wait until their turn. Remember, you can always get the summon on their turn.
Can I flip this on their turn?
No, you can't flip that on their turn, but you can get the summon on their turn. You could activate it, and then as soon as they throw a monster down, you can summon yours out over the apocalypse, and then pop theirs. Although then you don't have an apocalypse. It depends.
I'm okay with that.
To be fair, I have no idea what Altergeists do. I'm completely unfamiliar with that archetype.
They run their exclusive spell that makes them unaffected by skill drain.
Really? All right. That seems fun.
We could
Might have to look into them. I do like me a control deck.
If they're playing skill drain.
See, I was playing True Dracos before, but I honestly got bored of just flipping skill drain. Oh, it's Eldritch. Of course it's Eldritch.
Cursed me, Log.
Come on. Of course. But I got bored of skill drain, so I made a Kragan control, and that I'm having a lot of fun with that one. But I do love the control playstyle.
Pop that. Oh wait, no, wait.
You're gonna pop what?
They targeted.
Well, you're kind of fucked because he's gonna resummon it and is gonna be immune to destruction effects. So I think you have to wait it out. Yeah. There's not much you can do here. This matchup kind of sucks. I feel like every time I do this matchup, it's completely decided by who has the better opening hand.
Considering their opening hand wasn't setting all of their traps down, maybe we have a chance.
I don't know what they have back there.
They have skill drain, and yeah, they have 2 cards in hand. So I
mean, they would have to what? They'd have to get rid of their skill drain to resummon the big boy, unless one of those 2 in their hand they can set. Yeah, there it is. So they're probably gonna remove one of those, resummon, get the big boy out.
This kind of makes
me... And then slap you for 3,500.
This kind of makes me want to summon over my skill drain and keep this so that eventually I can get a spell. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what you should do.
Wait, well, actually, they have their skill drain, so it wouldn't even matter.
You can't pop Eldritch for until the end of your turn anyway, so.
Yeah. Until the end of my turn or their turn?
Till the end of your turn.
Let's see.
Until the end of your opponent's turn, it gains 1,000 attack and defense and cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh shit, my Carbonara!
Uh-oh. Oh, Trog's in trouble. Alright, we might have our first loss of the day, unfortunately. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I just realized this is like a blowout, isn't it? Oh, wait. Fuck. How do we sequence this? We do all of this on their turn. That's how we sequence this, because we can't blow it up anyways. But... it can't use the effect now. It has to be on their main phase. This is their draw phase. Standby phase. Main phase. Is your Carbonara okay? Trog's not even answering us. Oh, shit.
He's not back.
Oh. Oh, did we fuck up? Oh, we fucked up. Oh wait, no we didn't. Yeah. No, I'm right. Okay. It works like I thought it would. Yes, so this triggering lets us fetch a spell. Oh. I'm so smart. We get to throw down, and now he can't swing into us because if we do, we can use this, pop our other thing. I think we can wait until battle phase now. Yeah. And if they do, we get to pop their last thing.
Are you winning? Damn, how does this fucking Eldritch have no cards on the field?
I don't know either. But their hand was probably really bad.
They bricked hard.
Yeah, I feel a little bad for them. They didn't really get to play.
Hell no, you look. you are allowed to never feel bad for an Eldritch player. It's just no reason.
I don't feel that bad.
No, you shouldn't. You should feel great.
What? What? How come I didn't get to blow up this thing? Huh? You already used that one? Oh, fuck. That's right. That's right. Well, he gets the resummon, but...
Yeah, I feel like this matchup is determined by how early you draw Dimensional Fissure. If you draw D-Fissure early, it's a really easy matchup. That doesn't actually do anything to him, by the way. He doesn't give a fuck about skill drain. You're fine. You drew another trap. Honestly, you shouldn't have turned that to defense.
Oh, really?
You should have kept that in attack and then just lowered his attack again. But it's okay. You just gotta really hope that you draw another...
I had my big brain play and I used up all my brain power. Now I made a small brain play. It's okay though.
It all really depends on what this guy talks.
The only reason why I did this is because he's gonna swing into me, and then I'm gonna resummon it with True King's Return.
Yeah, that works. That makes sense.
I mean, the real big brain...
That's fine too.
Yeah, like... That's why I did that.
That might even be a better play. I hate losing cards as True Draco, because I feel like it's the kind of deck where once you start falling behind, it is so hard to claw your way back to having the advantage. It's a deck that's really good at winning more and not very good at comebacks.
Is your Carbonara safe?
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just my timer went off. I had to go finish making. It's really, a lot of this is going to depend on if you can draw a spell, that would be really great, because okay, there you go. Yeah, so now you can just pop his back row and then he has nothing on the field and you don't give a shit anymore. Actually, can you even use the attack having portion of... Wow, alright, never mind. That was a... Why did they do that? They could have resummoned their fucking Eldritch. They are very confident in their ability to draw a trap next turn. I mean, they could totally just top deck any spell or trap, but... Yeah, you should definitely tribute over skill drain also. Oh, and you have D-Fissure, so... They fucking lose if they manage to lose their Eldritch again. I don't understand how this dude bricked so hard.
I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Free win. Alright, we're in a very dominant spot now.
You know, why is this guy playing 2 compulsory evacuation devices? That is weird.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, grab your free spell. This guy is dumb. I mean, this guy didn't really have a play anyway, thinking about it, because, I mean, you did top deck D-Fissure, which just shits on Eldritch anyway, so... He's gonna summon that, and then he's gonna swing into you, and then you're gonna have his attack again, and then the card is going to die, and then it's going to be banished, and then you win. GG.
He's not gonna attack, is he?
He is definitely, dude. He doesn't, this... Okay. Oh, he didn't. He's smart. All right. Credit where credit is due. Definitely thought he was just about to fucking lose again. That's fine, though.
So, I can't kill this, right?
No. There's really nothing you can do about this right now. He gets another turn.
Right. Enjoy.
He's really hoping for this top deck to be super good.
Man doesn't run into tunnel painted on wall. Yeah, good job.
Look, I legitimately thought he was about to just fall to the same shit again.
Listen,
I've seen it too many times.
Listen, in gold, yeah, that would have happened. In plat, no. This guy.
That's fair.
This guy's in plat. You gotta give him. You gotta cut him some. Like, give him some credit.
I got thrown off by the evac. Like, what a weird tech option.
It's like a budget.
Oh well, he did it anyway. Okay.
What?
We'll wait until. I guess well, wait until damage step, right?
What? Okay.
Like, what? Why did he wait a turn to do this? Does he not see? Maybe he doesn't see the dimensional fissure, and thought that he could get it back. I'm baffled.
All right.
Oh, what if it's evenly matched? That would be super fucked up.
Wait, what is evenly matched?
Evenly match is a card. Oh, it's just a lightning storm. Well, you still win.
Do I even want
Alright.
spell?
This guy just doesn't like you. He just wants to blow up all your cards.
Okay, cool.
Just draw into a monster. It's that easy.
We drew skill.
Y'all playing the top deck game now.
Huh? I don't have. What?
You only have like 2 in there. Whoa, careful. I don't know if you want to fill your whole board up.
Yeah,
It's probably better to just pass.
Oh, does this
Evenly
not count?
matched.
Oh, this doesn't count.
No, that doesn't count. It's not a True Draco
that's
card.
so weird. That's
Doesn't
so
have True
weird.
Draco in the name, my friend.
It uses names. You get so weird. Monster. I'm not gonna
now
play.
that's a shit card to draw.
Yeah.
You just have to keep passing until you draw a monster. This is the one fucking problem with True Dracos is that, like, if you can't find a monster, you're just fucked. Like, you can't win without a monster. If he draws a Sanguine, you're like
every deck has its
trouble.
Every deck has its weakness. I think we're fine.
But you don't want to see those. Yeah. So he's getting another Eldritch out, but honestly, it's not the end of the world. But you do just really need another monster.
I think we'll be okay.
He's probably going to pop D Fisher.
Oh, he gets to blow up a spell?
Yeah, Eldritch's hand effect is pop a card. Oh, he didn't grab an Eldritch. That's confusing.
Hey!
We need another card in hand? I thought it was from the board. Shows how much I know. Oh well.
Alright, we're gonna do this so we can blow this up. Then draw a card.
We know what the one on the right is. We don't know what the one in the middle is. But you should definitely pop the one on the right anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's making the decision for you. It really all comes down to whatever the fuck that card he has face down is.
Okay. I like drawing cards. Oh, wait. Whoops.
You can't. That's fine. You just aren't using your normal summon.
Okay. I'm really scared of this.
I think you definitely just want to pop the conch and go for game. Like.
This isn't a.
No, it still counts as a trap.
Okay, so
I'm
I
90%.
So I want to blow this up.
And if not, whatever. Just blow up his face down.
Okay, there we go.
All right, never mind. It still counts as a trap. And then, honestly, you could. I guess you just. All right, whatever.
They scooped.
You're fine.
Whatever that face down card was, it wasn't as scary as I thought, because he was just like, yup, you got me. Alright. We are
Baaulp's climbing. Baaulp's gonna hit Plat 1 way before I do. I haven't played on my main in like a week because I'm having too much fun playing alts.
Human. I mean, you're playing the like, you're playing the real game, which is I'm climbing to Plat 1, but you're playing.
Draco is a real. That's a real deck.
No, you're playing the real game because you're rolling alts to have all the decks. You're gonna be able to play all the decks.
That's just because I get bored of playing the same deck more than 4 games in a row. That's like a personal problem. I have the same problem in fighting games where I like can't stick with a single character.
We have a monster.
That's
we
a
have card
terrible
calls.
hand.
Yeah, I mean we have
This
card
is your
demise.
worst hand yet.
It's okay. We'll draw card of demise. Will give us skill drain, and actually no, that's right. Fuck, because we can't ditch these.
I mean, if this is, well, now you have to choose if you want a monster on the board or if you want Kaiser and D. Fisher.
Let me think.
Have I played vampires? No, I've not made a vampire deck.
I think what we do is we do this. And because D. Fisher is so good. Yeah, I'm just going to play everything, flip one of these, and hope we draw into something that'll let us put a monster out. Alright, let's see what opponent's going to do. Their opponent put
Well, you can still put a monster out. You just have to summon over one of your things.
I don't want to, though. And I'm okay with losing.
Well, Kaiser doesn't do anything if you don't have anything on the field.
Alright. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
The card of demise for the single draw is a power play. I will say that's
big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Bro.
Oh my gosh! You got the greatest poker hand I've ever seen.
Motherfucker. Hey, we're like 5-0 right now, so honestly, hey, it's due time that we're gonna lose
due
one.
for a bad hand.
Yeah, exactly. We're due for a loss. It's not over, but it's not good. Oh, that's fucking right. So, something that... Okay. So, I've been trashing Magic the Gathering Arena a lot. But something... Oh. Next level! Next level! Next level! Okay.
Well, now that he has put out a single Conquistador, I almost think you shouldn't have blown that up. Because with Kaiser out, he couldn't do anything else, right? I think that's how that interaction works.
Nah, fuck it.
Like, you should have just kept that on the field, because then what is he gonna do?
Hey, this is already weird. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. I'm gonna blow up his face down. Like, my opponent made this weird. I'm gonna make it weirder. Fuck it.
You both misplayed. It happens.
Let's see what it is.
Whatever it is, he didn't want to activate it yet.
And that way I can lose one of them, but not both.
Probably just a Sanguine, right? I guess it could be anything. Could be a skill drain. Who knows? Ooh, Dynamiscus.
Okay.
Well, that kind of sucks for you. I'm trying to make a Paleo Frog deck right now, but it's weirdly expensive because half of the cards only come from Legacy packs. Does that Paleozoic only do monsters? Or does it do... I thought you could do any face-up with that one.
Okay. Very interesting game so far. But... Hey, my Kaiser works as intended.
It does
again.
face up, right? I feel like that guy should have popped Kaiser. But I guess he doesn't really care. But... I feel like Kaiser was definitely more useful than getting rid of just a random monster. Okay. Even whenever you brick, you don't brick. I hate you. I wonder Baaulp likes fucking card games. He just never loses.
Yo! Yo! Listen, let me play on your account. I'll get you to Plat 1 easy. Teach me how to play your deck. Cause I'm new to Yu-Gi-Oh! So teach me how to play your deck and I'll play your deck on your account. It's easy. I'm not rigging this, chat. I need you to understand. I'm not rigging this.
At work, aren't touching teeth and shit can't
No,
stay
you
but take
legitimately
money.
you've
Okay,
started
bye,
with
have
some
a
pretty
good
shit
one.
hands today, so like I can't even be that mad.
Yeah.
But definitely these last two Eldritch people you've gone against have definitely done some misplays that have potentially cost them the game.
Yo, Snape Snoop, thank you for the $5 that goes towards the meatball fund.
Well,
you're touching teeth. Are you a dentist or
have
dental?
fun against Trizu going second.
I think I just lose. Have fun. Yeah. Keep up the good work. I love my dentist. They take good care of my teeth. So I assume that's what you do. If you're touching teeth, you're either working a morgue, you're some kind of dental hygienist or dentist or something.
Maybe they make prop teeth.
Ooh,
or maybe they work in the factory
yeah.
that make like the chattering teeth toy, you know, like from cartoons.
Either way, hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by and giving me $5. Much appreciated.
Well, I guess this could be worse. It could be Trizu. Or not Trizu,
I think I'm just dead. Cause like if they can get that.
Hey, you always have the power of flip skill drain.
But I'm going.
Do not underestimate the power of flip skill drain.
But I'm going second, and they get to. I don't know. We have a chance. There is.
You need a
monster. Yeah, we need a monster. All right, they're gonna pop off. I know this.
Yeah,
deck.
they're gonna pop off. They're gonna shit out a bunch of stuff. Whatever.
I play this deck. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a while. We're here for a while. Is the Carbonara good?
Yeah, his Carbonara is pretty good.
Damn. Now
I myself got Hawaiian delivery.
Hawaiian delivery. Oh shit. You know, we have a lot of good food here in Boston, but we don't have a lot of food from just very specific places. There's no like Hawaiian joint. I love Hawaiian.
Is it like, did you get like, is Poke Hawaiian or is that from somewhere else? That's Hawaiian, right?
Poke is Hawaiian, but it's not that crazy because like there's a lot of sushi places here. So if it's not like I wasn't getting my fill of raw fish, you know?
No, I got more typical Hawaiian fare.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What's that like?
A lot of pork, a lot of just good stuff.
Yeah, it's very similar to teriyaki chicken.
Sounds good.
Oh, they're passing.
I went to an Ethiopian restaurant around here a couple years ago, and that was fun.
Kaiser is
good food.
Cool. I need a monster, but Kaiser is cool. All right, let's see if they ask this.
Well, if you can get a monster out and Kaiser out, then
I have a bad feeling though that they're gonna ash this. And
if they were smart, they would. I don't know why they wouldn't ash it. I mean,
I straight up don't.
This person has to know you're playing some bullshit because you don't have an extra deck.
We have to take the monster.
I can't believe they didn't ash that. Well, you have basically the perfect hand to go against this deck. I would just tribute over one of those two disciples you have. Make sure that you play Kaiser Coliseum and then like flip skill drain turn 2 and then fucking GG.
That's the plan. Oh, what's it gonna do? Oh shit.
I think it lets them summon something. But it doesn't matter because you're about to play Kaiser Coliseum, so.
Yeah. Well, Kaiser Coliseum isn't retroactive. Like, if they sneak out 2 monsters ahead of time.
Yeah.
But... Alright, I think we want to fill up our back row first.
Yeah, you can set the cards and tribute over them. You don't have to play them face up.
I forgot. This, returns out of hand at the end phase, so this bounces itself back.
You won't care because you have skill drain. They're just gonna try to play it to go into another play.
Here we go. Oh wait, do we want to play over this and blow up his?
No. Play over one of your 2 copies, right? Because you have Apocalypse, so like you're not afraid of the battle phase. Like you can just half the attack.
I should have played Kaiser first. You're right.
I'd say it's probably more worth popping their back row. Personally.
Can we back out of this by saying no, or are we just fucked?
I'm pretty sure if you say no, it will not tribute anything. Like it won't. I don't think it'll eat it. Like you'll just
Ooh. Man, this game does not let you cancel out of shit, and it is like the scariest thing on earth. Yeah, we can still cancel. All right, so Kaiser Coliseum, and then we get to run out our monster, and then he's fucked. And then we blow up his face down. Oh wait, do we blow up this so he can't kill it?
Why don't you blow up his face down? That will just special summon stuff which you won't be able to do with Kaiser.
Anyway. Oh yeah, we don't want to blow up Tenki because that'll stop him from using. Oh yes, we got a Tri-Brigade Revolt with that. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Was that a revolt?
Yeah. All right, now
does that have a graveyard effect? I don't think it does.
All right, here's the question: do I want to punch this? Because he'll put it back into his hand, right? We can hit this.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that because that'll do its that'll
give him something. Right. Yeah, we'll just pass. And
just make sure you flip skill drain and then GG.
No.
Love to see it. Now all you have to do is hope that they don't have back row removal and you win.
Literally no. We have no reason to skill drain and draw. I mean, if I wanted to really milk it, I could wait for them to do something. So I could use this first and then flip skill drain, but then we run the risk of something bad happening, so.
Well, you can't use that and then flip skill drain because you could flip skill drain first, but if you flip skill drain last, it goes off first, so it's going to negate your effect as well.
Right, okay.
But you could wait until they like pay a cost or something and then flip it to get them to remove resources. That being said, I mean, Tri-Brigade doesn't really give a fuck if their shit gets thrown into the graveyard. In fact, they want it, so.
Alright. And they even played a, and if he tries to swing into me, I can blow this up and make this weaker now.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
So.
Certainly aren't going to lose this turn. But next turn, who knows? They could top deck the perfect card.
The perfect card. Oh. Alright, let's see what they do.
He's gonna try to crash him. And it's not gonna work. Excuse me. Carbonara down my throat.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a... I haven't said this since I was a 5-year-old. I'm gonna blow this up. Nice! We got their imperm.
Well, yeah, you know what? That would have been pretty good because if you played something important in the middle column, then that would have hurt.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, yeah, it's not bad because like, what am I trying to say? Like we like filling up our back row.
Well,
so.
They're on a 3-turn timer.
All right, no reason
Unless
no reason to play our other skill drain, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Keep that. Because there's nothing better than somebody thinking they've outed skill drain only for you to play another skill drain.
All right.
Which is just the best, you know? What a fair and balanced card. Truly shows you the skill of the drain. Yeah, I think that this deck just, honestly, I can't, unless they draw something to out Kaiser. Oh, well, there it is. I knew it was coming.
Wah! Boo! You stink! Oh, they're gonna pop off now.
Potentially. That's really the problem. I feel like,
Okay.
I feel like this deck can't do, you can't do anything about that. Like, this deck just loses to Feather Duster 100% of the time, as far as I know. I've not found a way to play around it.
That's the thing. That's a pretty good spot to be in, because, like, you lose to one card, like,
it's true. Well, you lose to more than that, but, like, there's not anything you can do. Like, you can lose to more than that. It's just, like, Feather Duster and Lightning Storm and Raigeki just eat this deck alive.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You run no Spell Trap negates.
Ugh. Yeah, we're fucked. I think they're just gonna try.
They're probably just gonna run you over, I guess. Weird that they went for that one instead of Oh, maybe they only had 3 engrave. They probably, yeah, they only had 3 engrave. Well, hey, on the bright side, if you don't lose, they use their Feather Duster. Oh yeah, and then now they go into yeah. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yo, reload last save. What's good?
Thank
you for the resub.
If you draw a
I
monster,
chicken,
you might not
I
be
love
totally
chicken,
out of it.
But I come back with news. 4 months away from 2 years.
Nice. Nice. And you got chicken. Alright.
Oh, well, never mind. I think it's I think they have game on board now.
I mean, we'll wait.
You hate to see your opponent top deck the one card they need to completely dismantle your board, huh? Oh, they didn't... Really? Why? They had game, right? How much attack is Karis?
Probably.
That's gotta be at least 1700, right? Oh, they have a revolt anyway. Well...
Well, how come they didn't use it earlier?
BM. They're terrified of the one card in your hand. Which, to be fair, they should be, but it just doesn't do anything in your hand, is all.
Playing around Nibiru? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Playing around Nibiru?
No, people do that.
Yeah, but... Did he? Was he even close to 5?
Who knows at this point? He's probably gonna banish my thing.
Access was 3. That would have only been 4. Oh, does Revolt count as 2?
Yeah, it puts them back out and then...
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I was just thinking they would just summon the Karis and then just attack with it.
Alright.
They just wanted to show off.
Oh. Hey, we're like 5-1. That's still like insanely good.
You really, legitimately, you only lost because they drew the one card that completely destroyed you. You can't even feel bad about that. It's like, well, they drew the literal one of. You can't have more than one in your deck. And they just happened to draw it right when they needed it to. A fellow gramophone user. Hell yeah.
As a card game player, like, that's something that I think like people who are new to card games aren't used to. Like, your deck might just lose like that, and it's like that's okay because like it's kind of like a numbers game, right? It's like not every deck is guaranteed to have harpies or like something that like has like mass back row removal, and if they do, you know, they're not always gonna have it.
Yep.
So
I do feel like
oh shit.
Top decking the one thing that'll let you win does feel bad unless you hate your opponent.
It does feel well. No, are you saying like if you top deck the one thing you need to win?
Yeah.
Oh hell no, dude! If I top deck the one thing I need to win, I'm doing a fucking touchdown dance in my fucking office.
Well,
like, come on.
Usually, whenever I do that, it's like, well, all right, well, I win here, but I don't feel like I really like had a strategy to get there.
Hey, how fucked am I? What is this?
You're only fucked if they can get all the way into Rongo. They may not be able to. Rongo is not like a guaranteed thing.
Is Rongo Bongo like the really good shit? What does it do?
Yeah. Well, Rongo Bongo is a XYZ Exceed monster that basically just stops you from playing the game. It's untargetable. It's a 3000 beater. You're not allowed to summon anymore when he's out there.
That's like my kind of card.
So yeah, this guy's probably just gonna go. He's gonna go off. He might end with a normal board. He might end on Rongo. It all depends on your starting hand. This deck, I made this deck like 3 days ago or 4 days ago to like do this shit to other people. So
Rongo is an unaffected floodgate that can't be kaiju'd. Oh shit.
Yep. You can't kaiju it because you're not allowed to summon while it's on the field. So.
Shit. Well,
but like I said, it's not guaranteed. You need a decently good hand. It's not like fucking Drytron where no matter what they draw, they end on perfection.
The Doomsday Clock is ticking.
Ultimateness.
The Doomsday Clock is ticking. I mean, they're doing stuff.
Ah, damn. I realize now that I ordered the wrong Hawaiian food.
Oh, what did you get?
What? How did you do that?
I was trying to order the very spicy chicken, but I got the only spicy chicken.
The Wimpy Boy chicken?
Yeah, I got the Wimpy Boy chicken.
So
I was wondering why it didn't taste like it was spicy at all.
Do people in Japan really play OCG? If so, that's some big ball shit.
I think it's like all Asian territories play OCG, I think.
Dude. That's man, what man? Why? That's the OCG.
That's just how it is.
The OCG sounds way more hilarious than the TCG, and they let kids play that shit.
Yeah, they need one more extender, and I think they have it.
It's really surprising that they don't have other formats. Because like every card game has like, okay, it's like every card game has like here's like limited scope format, you know, like only sets after, you know, starting point X or last 3 sets or something like that. And like Yu-Gi-Oh is so weird because they just like, here you go.
I mean, people have like made their own formats basically for Yu-Gi-Oh, but there's none that are like officially sanctioned, you know? Like people play GOAT format, which is just a specific ban list from like 2005, 9? I don't know when it is. I've never played GOAT. But,
Alright.
You know.
You can see they're bored. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna fuck me?
Well, they're not right now.
I'm not even mad. Like, if they can
now
do it...
Now they are.
Like, if they can do it, they do it. Like, that's their deck, you know? They did it to me, but like, you know, they probably bricked 4 times before this or something, you know?
Yeah, I'd say, you know, this is almost sort of just like a more consistent Exodia deck in a way. Because if you get Rongo out turn 1, your opponent basically loses.
Yu-Gi-Oh is 15 years behind everyone. We got double sleeving legal a couple years ago. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting because like I could have sworn my friends back in college. Is that the guy?
That's the guy. So you summon that guy, and then you use that Ether Exceed to combine their thing.
They have 5.
And now you can see that once per turn, he can pop all cards, and also you're not allowed to normal or special summon anymore.
So he's gonna pass, and that's 3,000.
So every
51,
standby,
56.
he has to pull off a he has to pull one of the materials off of it. Or is it at the end phase? Scroll up and check, because I can't remember.
Once per turn
during your opponent's end phase,
detach 1 material from this card. This card gains effects based on the number of materials attached to it. Okay.
So yeah, it's at 5 right now.
Right.
Which is actually good for you, because you can end on a board that has a 6 material Rongo, which is even more fucked up.
I should just pass, right?
I mean, you...
So hold on.
You could
so
play
at the end of my
Fisher for fun.
So at the end of my turn, he's gonna detach 1 material, and then these effects trigger, or?
Well, no, that's just however many materials is on the card at the time. That's all of the effects it gets. So you're not gonna be able to normal or special summon monsters until the end of your next turn, which is basically a death sentence. You can set monsters.
Except we can't.
I think you can set a Draco. I think that's doable. Just have a body. Could you... You should try it, because, I mean, why not? I think you should play that...
they tribute
you should
face
play
up.
that... Oh, they tribute face up. Well, never mind then. GG's. Yeah, you lose.
5... I guess I'm going to play more monsters to add up to 8,000.
Yeah, no, you... Well, they have 2 turns to beat you over the head while you don't have monsters, so...
That's true. Yeah, you did it. Congrats.
Dumb deck. Master Duel's ban list is the stupidest thing on earth. I don't know what fucking crack they were smoking.
See, that's why I was saying earlier that this is the equivalent to Magic's Vintage. Like, in Vintage, your opponent could just start the game with a Black Lotus, and you die. Because they're playing.
Well, here's the thing. You want to know what's fucked up? Is that there is another format in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where every card is legal, and that's even more fucked up. Nobody plays it. I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called... What's it called? Hold on.
Alright.
Look it up.
Big money. No whammies. Oh, fuck me. They're gonna Ashes, aren't they? Alright. No! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, let's see what we lost. Skill Drain, Card Demise, Terraforming. That actually kind of sucks. Monarchs. 2 Draco Heritage. Divine Fisher. Another Monarchs. Oh shit, all our Monarchs are gone. Okay. That's actually kind of bad. Because now we have 1 Skill Drain in our hand, 1 Skill Drain in our deck, and that's it.
I hate that fucking card so much.
I think we'll be fine, but I was kind of, scary.
You could play everything, wait until they summon a monster, and then summon over your trap or something during their main phase. Or you could just demise for 2 other cards and hope you get anything useful.
Because these 3 are already super strong.
It depends on how much value you have. Like, you got to tribute over one of them to get a monster. You could just wait until their turn and wait and see what they do and then make a decision then. Because at any point during their main phase, you can flip True King's Return and summon over it and get a free monster pop or whatever.
True.
Or you could always demise.
Fuck it. I'm not good enough at this game yet. I'm not afraid.
Well, hey, now you definitely need to summon one of them because they're going to the grave if you don't.
I'm actually gonna summon over this one. Because we can always bring... So that's going to go to the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. This...
Yeah, you defissured yourself.
It's okay. This is like the crappier one.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have all three of the floodgates you generally need to beat any single deck in this game.
I messed up because I messed up. The real place I messed up is I should have attributed over this one instead of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to backseat you too hard.
It's okay.
But yeah, I mean, Kaiser and D-Fisher on its own is like, that'd be enough to make me fucking Alt F4. But then you also have Skill Drain, which is just even more ridiculously unnecessary, but very funny. Right. You just have another board where you just learn to you just lose to Harpies again. You lose to Duster. What can you do? Better hope they don't draw it. Well, they could also have like Twin Twister or Lightning Storm. Flip that shit. Flip that Skill Drain. You know you want to.
Oh, it's Blackwing.
I don't really know what Blackwings do. They're an old archetype. They're like from the Synchro era, I believe.
This is like the second time I've played against it. It's been long enough that I don't remember what they do, but I've seen these cards before.
I think they have some like hand effects that allow them to special summon themselves, so they might... Oh wait, no, you have Kaiser. What am I saying? You win. It's over. Fucking GG. It's over. I always remember 2 of the floodgates, and then I see the 3rd one, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why nobody likes playing against these fucking decks.
Hey, we got a replacement. All right, we hit them now, right? We smack them.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing they can do. In fact, I'm surprised they didn't just scoop. But, you know, I respect it.
Drain off, Skill Drain on, another win. Hell yeah, baby.
Exactly. Exactly. They call it Skill Drain for a reason. I really feel like I don't even have a problem with Skill Drain existing, like, as a concept. I think it's interesting. I think it's a multi-pronged issue of a best-of-1 format, and the card itself just being way too brain dead. Like, I feel like if Skill Drain was, like, pay half your life, then I feel like I'd be more okay with it. But just 1,000 life points to fucking just nuke the field entirely is, like... That's just fucked up. But I think it's also balanced by the fact that, bro, the fucking Max C, that's just sad. You hate to see that. You're not really gonna do that to him, are you? Yeah, Skill Drain at 3 in TCG. I was reading over the new ban list. I don't play paper, but I will probably never play paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm too lazy to, like, go places, but, like... It's fucking goofy.
I do want to pop his monster, but I can't pop it unless...
Like, Skill Drain is $30 a copy now? Damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can't pop his
think
monster.
TCG. But to be fair, the TCG is in a really different spot than Master Duel is right now. I mean, isn't Master Duel is behind like 2 or 3 sets of cards, I think. Like, it's totally different in the TCG. They are praying for a duster.
I mean, the problem is, like, yeah, we are letting them have time. That's the issue. Like, the reason why I thought about, like, I was like, oh, can I pop their defense position, like, face down?
I mean, I guess you could do that if you wanted to and swing for a little more damage.
Yeah,
you really just need another monster.
Well, the reason why I had to do that is, like, I want to get, like, can I blow this up? No, I can't.
Does it specify face down on the card?
Well, this doesn't activate unless your opponent has. You can target one monster in the battle. Their monster has to be face up for me to do it. That's the issue. That's the real issue.
Oh, you're right.
But they're
That's
smart.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
Smart,
I guess you can't just do it for no reason. I mean,
so if I blow this up, do they take full damage from this?
I think if you blow this up, nothing. Well, what do you mean?
So So it's the damage step. I blow this up. So this got flipped over. I blow this up. They don't take damage, right?
No.
Like they okay.
No, I mean it. If it's during the damage step.
Yeah.
All that happens is like the attack fizzles if its target goes away.
Like, this is frustrating.
I mean, at the very least, he's getting his shit banished, and I'm pretty sure Blackwings don't want their monsters there. So,
True.
As soon as you draw a second monster, I think you can win.
But we're basically just waiting for our opponent to like get an answer.
I don't think you get to replay the attack if it's during the damage step though, right? I could be totally wrong. I barely understand the nuances of this game. But I'm pretty sure the reason that you do it during damage step is because it does just eat the attack. Because playing this deck, I've done stuff where like I use Apocalypse to blow up the monster that they're attacking in the damage step, and it just eats the attack.
Okay, I think Shrog is right here.
You just need another monster. And I think even if they get 2 on the field, they're not going to be able to do much. It's really just, do they have any back row destruction that is non-monster based in their entire deck?
Yeah, if we get another monster, I'm going to summon over this and just blow this up. Have you read Mystic Mine?
Mystic Mine's super fucked up. That's the most fucked up floodgate in the game.
Someone showed me that card, yeah.
Well, there you go. Your win condition. You've done it. Yeah. You want to do that? You want to pop their monster?
Yay!
Damn, they're setting maxes and ash blossoms. I feel like not only did this guy just get fucked up by your floodgates, this guy must have bricked so hard.
I want to draw a card.
This man loves his full back row.
Oh, we might have actually been able to kill him. Oh, no, we were 200 off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Not without Draco, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. They summoned 2 monsters now?
They can get 2 monsters now.
Drain.
But
hey, guess what? They summoned the first monster. I can blow up one of my monsters with True Apocalypse.
All right, 1 cosmic. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, getting rid of the skill drain.
Interesting. Interesting.
But they still can't get more than 2 monsters on the field. Also, you're skill drained, my man.
Oops. I forgot.
It's okay. Everybody does. Is this deck searchable to look at? Baaulp could show you after the game.
Ooh, they've been waiting. Okay.
Well, that's going to let them add to their hand. You could be really funny and pop it with Apocalypse. Apocalypse your heritage, and then they can't do that.
I'll do this first because I've already committed.
But that could be a bait, and they could have multiple in their hand. But I don't know why they'd wait until now to play it.
So what I'm really gonna do is I really want to pop one of my own monsters so they can't play more than one.
They're definitely gonna go for a synchro because they can get 2 monsters. They can get a synchro, and that's what this deck does.
So they have to have 2 monsters to do that, right?
Yeah.
So,
but their thing is that usually it's like if you control, or they're like hand effects like that, or it's like if you control another monster, you can play another monster.
Alright. It's fine, because...
Whoa, the double? Yo, that doesn't have a once per turn on it. These cards are fucking old. Holy shit. They don't make cards like that anymore. It's not even a soft once per turn.
So, would that fuck them? If I blow up one of my own monsters, they can't have more monsters than this one, right?
Yes.
So I do this, and then next turn I can blow this, I can summon over this, blow up his monster, kill him.
Yeah, that seems... Yeah. I think that's a good play.
I think
because he can't, like, he can pull more monsters into his hand, but if you blow up your own monster, yeah, it's like he gets 2 searches and that's it.
Yeah,
and now he can't summon anything anymore. So
because we go back down to 1, so it's like okay. And they're good.
Yeah, and then as long as he doesn't throw down some weird trap that might prevent you from winning, you win.
Alright.
I mean, literally, you could just crash into his face-up monster right now and win the game. Like, you don't even need to blow that monster up. He's got 1,600 life points.
Oh,
yeah, he knew. He knew. He doesn't even want the points.
This poor kid.
Respect for playing that old-ass deck.
It's probably, if they're playing an old-ass deck, it's probably like a 30-year-old person.
Yeah, could be.
Someone wanted to see this deck again. I can show it to you. I don't mind going. I don't mind going through it again. I did it at the beginning of the stream because someone else also asked what deck I'd be playing today. This is True Dracos. So the main engine. I'll give you the faster version. Main engine of this deck. Main point of this deck is you have these monsters. They have 2 relevant abilities. First is that when your opponent does anything, you get to fetch a specific card. These all fetch different cards. So this guy fetches your other monsters, your other True Draco monsters. This guy fetches your continuous True Draco True King spells. This guy fetches the continuous traps. The other relevant ability is that instead of monsters, because you notice like, 5, 6, there are no other monsters to tribute summon for these guys. That's because you can use you can summon over continuous spell and trap cards, and you want to do this because those spells and traps that you can fetch with these monsters, they have an ability themselves, and when they blow up, they do something. So your continuous spells blow up things in their back row. Your continuous traps blow up monsters. So the spells basically just draw you cards. This one is really good because it lets you shuffle things from your graveyard back into your deck, and then you draw a card. This one lets you special summon a monster from your graveyard. It's not always relevant because you have Dimensional Fissure. True Draco is good. This one's like a combat trick. And this one's really important because it's a combat trick and it lets you blow up your other True Draco cards. It's like your other way of blowing up your own cards so that you can affect the board. So that alone is just makes for a really rock solid control deck. Because like just by playing your cards, forget the other abilities. Just by like playing a continuous trap, playing a monster, you get to blow up one of their monsters, 1 for 1. You know? Like, you trade your continuous trap for one of their monsters. That alone means that, like, you have a pretty good grip on the game. And then everything else in this deck is card advantage. So we have Card of Demise. The list I'm using runs 3 Pot of Duality, 1 Pot of Desires, because exiling, I said the magic term, exile. Banishing your own cards can be very risky with this deck, so I only run the 1. Because you like never want to play a second one, and it's like half the time I don't even want to play the first one. And then the other rest of the deck is like all floodgates. Kaiser Coliseum, because most of the time this is a deck that only runs 8 monsters. So most of the time you only have 1 monster anyways. So Kaiser Coliseum is super effective. Dimensional Fissure shuts down a lot of decks. And you get a whopping 8. You get 8, I wish. You get a whopping 6 skill drains. You get 3 skill drains, and you get 3 Monarchs Erupt. Which does the same thing as skill drain, but it's one-sided. So it doesn't affect your monsters, only theirs. But the flip side is that it goes away if you don't have a tribute summoned monster out. So if you lose your monster, this will go away at the end phase. And that's it. I love how I love decks that are like really well constructed, and True Dracos is that. Like this deck is lean. Like there is no fat on this, you know? Like every card has a purpose. I think the only 2 cards we haven't talked about are Draconic Diagram, which is so good it's limited to 1. This lets you ditch. It's the other way you can blow up cards. You basically get to like ditch cards on the field or in your hand for True Draco, True King cards. So really good. And then you have a Terraforming to get it out because you're only limited to 1. I built this deck because it was, pretty cheap to build, right? No extra deck.
It's ridiculous. This is, in my opinion, True Draco is the most effective. Cost per performance, it is humongous. You cannot get anywhere close to this effective of a deck with this little UR.
Yeah.
This will easily take you to Plat 1 for the cheapest out of any deck, probably.
I built it just because it was so easy to build, and I was like, okay, this deck seems fun. I was playing Zodiac before, and I was like, okay, this deck seems fun. I'll mess around with this deck. But then I really like this deck. I super like this deck. So I ended up liking this deck more than how do I put this? I like this deck more than I like Zodiac. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play this from now on. This deck is fucking dope. Okay.
Super cost effective. If you like playing control decks, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wiggle room. You literally just play whichever floodgates you like, pretty much.
Yeah. And I like Kaiser Coliseum, Dimensional Fissure. Some
Kaiser and Dimension are, I think those are the optimal ones to run in this meta specifically, because those 2 combined really just shut down every deck, pretty much, I think. I can't think of a single deck other than True Dracos themselves that doesn't care about that.
We're gonna keep the skill drain in our hand because we have this one.
Oh, nice. Just casually top decking 3 skill drains.
I wanted a real card, something like another.
I think you should set the second one. Fuck it. What if they blow the first one up? What might happen?
Yeah, honestly, we have a skill drain in our. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, why not? You have a third. If I'm playing a game and I've played around 2 skill drains and they flip the third one, I'm throwing my computer out the window.
Yo, it's trash night. It is trash night.
Oh yeah, it's Tuesday.
I forgot. I haven't been to a... The only movie I've seen during the pandemic, and definitely, definitely not the height of the pandemic, was, I watched Dune with a friend, and, that was, like, right after everybody got their second dose, so, like, the rate was really low, but since it crept back up, like, I wanted to go watch Jackass, but the COVID rate is still a little too high for me to watch it in a real theater. Alright. Sure. Let's go get our, Apocalypse, so that way we could potentially blow up something in their back row with these two, in case. Virtual World.
Ooh, this one, you know what? I mean, this one doesn't care so much about their monsters getting banished. In fact, that's just what this deck does. They just fucking shuffle between banish and shit.
So
but
this is a deck that gives us a run for our money. It's not like Lost. Like
well, you have skill drain, so that's definitely gonna hurt them because they basically operate almost entirely off of monster effects for their removal.
Right,
didn't you already flip one of those? Yeah,
I did.
You did.
So what is this? Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't care because of skill drain, but let's read these cards before we proceed. You can banish one virtual world card from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster in the field, negate its effects until end of turn. Okay. You can banish this card from your graveyard, add one monster to your deck to your hand. Okay. And then what does this do? If you control no... Wait, how did they... Why are they revealing a card? Will this activate?
Because they're using a hand effect.
Oh.
So the way that they work, they're kind of weird. So they all kind of work the same way where you target a monster you control, or you target a card you control that's a virtual world card, and it lets you send other ones to the graveyard to do things.
Okay.
So it's like you target... So like, let's say you target a spell, you send a monster from your deck to the graveyard, and then you get a trap to your hand.
Right.
It's kind of confusing. This deck's a little big brain, in my opinion. Out of the meta decks, it's probably the one that requires the most, like,
yeah, I've gone up against this deck
understanding.
I've gone up against this deck once. And like my record, I believe, is like 1-1. We won once, we lost once. So it's...
So
we'll see.
they're just going to go into a synchro,
Figured.
which, unless they have an out for your skill drain, I wouldn't be too concerned.
Well,
But they're probably going to get something big enough to beat over your monster, but you don't have to worry about that because you have Apocalypse.
Do you typically like playing control in card games? So, I mean, like I said, I'm like that guy. Like, my favorite deck is a good deck. I would say that, like, even though, like, oh, you're playing control, that's lame. Like, what the fuck is this guy? Okay, if this card is synchro summon, you can... I mean, okay, those don't matter. I'm surprised they summoned this guy, though. So, like... This advice was always given when I played Magic, but I assume it applies to you...
Wait, I just got back. What the fuck? I saw them try to activate a thing and then they surrendered.
I think they
I was getting water. Fuck, I missed it.
So, okay, so they synchro summoned this guy, which doesn't do anything with skill drain up, right?
Yeah.
And
I was
like,
expecting them to go into, like, something to swing over your monster, but instead they just autopiloted so hard that they didn't remember that skill drain was active.
All right, my record against Virtual World, 2-1.
I don't even think they forgot to read. I think they read it and then just autopiloted so hard that they just clicked on the one that they always click on.
This guy is stupid.
Baaulp, I feel like you should have, like, a spiritual connection with this one because, like, he looks like he just had a really good meal.
Well, I don't like the description. Swallows enemies whole and uses their essence as energy. I just noticed that guy's name was Exodia. Really? Right, I keep forgetting you can read
Oh,
Japanese.
does that say Exodia? Sick. Damn, pretty good record in Plat. I am honestly astounded that you haven't gone up against a single Drytron yet.
I did in gold, but not so far.
Maybe they're all already at Plat 1.
Yeah, honestly, like this game has because you can't leave Plat 1, like the later in the month it goes, like you know, all the good players are like fighting in like their own little world.
I just can't imagine reaching Plat 1 and continuing to play Drytrons. What kind of sick fuck would do that?
Oh yeah, the thing you were gonna ask me about. So, yeah, like I assume I did. You know, whenever I started playing Magic, in Magic they have the same like feelings about control decks. Like I imagine they do in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is like, oh, this is boring to fight because they just like don't let you play the game. But
you got coin fucked.
Yeah.
You got coin exploited.
Wait, really? That's an exploit?
Pulled the plug. Yeah, if you just Alt F4 whenever you lose the coin toss, it doesn't record anything. Like, there's no penalty for Alt F4ing if you lose the coin toss.
Wow.
So people will just lose the coin toss and then Alt F4.
What was I saying? Yeah, so playing control. A lot of people like go like, oh, you're playing control, oh, it's boring. But if you're a new player especially, playing control is probably one of the best things you can do. Because you have to know your own deck very well. Which is, you know, easier to learn your own deck than to learn all these other decks. And as long as you're smart enough to pick up on like, okay, what other decks could possibly do? Oh, we might lose this. What other decks could possibly
Dragon
do?
Mage, you're fine.
Then, like, you know, you don't have to learn their deck. You just have to know enough about the metagame, and you can pilot your control deck, and it's a pretty easy, good, like, control decks are pretty easy to play. Don't let control deck players...
What?
It's Dragon... Yes!
Eldritch Dragon Maids?
Yes, yes, this is what people fucking do now. I told you this.
What?
I told you this, like, last week. So... the weakness of Eldritch. So Eldritch decks used to run 2 Eldritch, right? And then you banish their 2 Eldritch and then they lose. So then they started playing 3 Eldritch, but banishing 3 monsters is not that far away from banishing 2 monsters. So now what they do is they are making the Eldritch package weaker as a whole by building Eldritch hybrid decks. I haven't seen this one yet though. The most popular one I've seen is Eldritch. I think like Eldritch Sky Strikers is more popular, and Eldritch like
really?
Yeah.
I don't feel like Sky Strikers would work because Sky Strikers can only have their one monster, right? Like that's Sky Strikers' whole thing is that if you have any shit in your main monster zone, then it doesn't work.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I've seen deck lists for like Eldritch Frogs and Eldritch Payload stuff.
So they're just like, it's like, fuck it. Okay, if everyone is just bringing in stuff to banish my 3 monsters, I'll just play more than 3 monsters. You know?
This is a shit hand.
Yeah, unfortunately. So, we can't blow this up.
Nope.
We can blow this up.
Blow up their laundry.
We could also blow up something in their back row.
I think that's all you can do, really, right? Like, I mean, at least at your end phase, the Eldritch will go back down to a 2500, but...
Alright, I think what we do is we do this. We summon... We're just gonna lose one of our guys to getting hit by Eldritch, but we get to blow up his monster, see if he does anything. We're gonna blow up, cause that's the idea, right? Like, if you focus more on the Eldritch half, they are like half of a Dragon Maid deck, you know?
For all I know, they could just be playing that Dragon Maid to mill. Like, that one just generically mills, so like...
That too. Ooh.
gonna max C your trap card.
I mean, he's thinking like, oh, wait, no, that is dumb because like
that's really dumb because he needs to pitch a card for Dynamiscus, and he could have pitched a useless max C.
Oh, he pitched.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter. They were both cards he wanted in the grave.
Well, now I get
Oh
to,
well, what can you do?
Now I get to draw more cards off of this. Thank you.
And there's a conch. He's going to pop one of your cards for you. So this guy's just running every engine. It's a Paleo Dragon Maid Eldritch.
Yeah, no joke. These guys like, and I like don't like it. I don't like that they're making like the package overall weaker by doing shit like this. I honestly think it's kind of dumb.
Seems to be working out right now. I mean, you did draw basically the worst starting hand I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So.
Do you run hand traps in this deck? No. That's the surprising thing that, like, surprised even me. You don't.
Nah, you don't. There's honestly, like, there's no room for hand traps, and you don't really need them.
Does this go back down to its original power?
Yeah, it goes back down to 2,500 at the end of your, during your end phase. He's got no cards. He's gonna, depending on what he draws next turn, it could radically change everything. Who knows? Because if he draws any sort of back row, he can get out another Eldritch, which would be a bummer. But I think you might want to, play one of those and hope that you draw into some floodgates. Hey, that's actually not bad. You can use that, pop your other demise, and get anything you want.
And this will keep our guys from dying too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This is actually this is all right. This ended up being okay.
1, 2, 3. So maybe we get this, blow up this. Or do we want a trap? Oh wait, no. These guys are gonna go away anyway. So we're gonna have an empty hand after this. So I think the best thing we could do is like do this.
Yeah, you can attack into his well, careful, because like if you draw another monster, that's 3 monsters in the grave.
Fuck. I don't want to do this.
I mean, you're either gonna draw it right now or you're gonna draw it
He
what
didn't
the
even...
fuck? Dude! What the fuck? That guy was not in a losing position. What is wrong with people that play this godforsaken game?
Hey.
You guys talk about the Street Fighter magic
yes,
cards?
we did earlier.
Yeah, we already talked about it.
So
Fucking wild.
So Chun-Li and Ken are gonna see limited legacy play. After that is Ryu. Ryu might be like, they're only legal in legacy, and Ryu looks like a standard card, so that's the problem there. But Chun-Li is gonna have decks are gonna play Chun-Li, decks are gonna play Ken. All the other cards look like commander bait.
They really made Honda mono white and not Boros? That's kind of wild. Ryu being mono white makes sense, but
Ryu's got red in his abilities.
oh, I didn't notice.
Mom called him for dinner. Yeah. Hey, are those the only cards that they're making? I wanted to ask earlier. Are those the only cards they're making for the Street Fighter thing, or like
those things always have a secret bonus card, and it'll probably be Bison or Akuma.
Yeah,
I was
that's
about to
the
say,
thing.
if it's a bonus card, it's gotta
That's the
be
thing.
Akuma,
They did all the
right?
good guys and not the bad guys. I'm like, damn, where's Akuma? Where's Bison? Where's
They're gonna
Baaulp?
do Akuma, and he's gonna have an alternate win condition that's Raging Demon.
And yeah, it's gotta be.
He's gonna be like Master of Cruelties or some shit.
Or I don't want it to be an. I don't want it to be an. Yeah, like, cause that's the dopest shit. Like, what is the MTG equivalent of jumping though? That's the thing, right? You need to have an alternate win condition that if your opponent can do it like fast enough, they don't die. That's the key, right?
Activate Demon Flip.
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's called have blockers.
Well, no. It's blockers are in the way. You don't want that. You know what I mean?
So like for the secret lair stuff, do they ever release like okay, excuse my lack of information about Magic the Gathering, but like, in Yu-Gi-Oh you have monsters and you have spells and traps and they all work together. Would they like release like, I don't know what the equivalent in Magic, but whatever the equivalent for spells and traps would be in Magic, would they release like support for the Street Fighter characters so you could run like a Street Fighter deck?
Well,
no, that's not really how Magic works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. I would love to play a Street Fighter
deck. For example, Ryu and Honda are both warriors, so you could run them in a warrior tribal deck or
yeah.
But they would never release like a Street Fighter, like a deck where all the with just a bunch of like cards reskinned to be like Street Fighter themed.
Yeah. See, that's something weird in the difference between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every deck is a tribal deck. Like that's just how the game is balanced. I don't know what you do in Magic if you aren't playing cards that like affect each other.
You just pick cards that have good effects.
I guess that's fair. To be fair, there are some decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! That just play cards that have good effects. Those are called stun decks. They just stop your opponent from doing anything.
It's like how you splash some archetypes together sometimes, like Tri-Brigade, Lyrilusk, etc. That's kind of how Magic is. But I will say, they have released, in my memory, one card that's kind of like what you're describing. And it's when they released Negan, they also released an artifact and equipment that goes with him. They did his bat, Lucille.
Nice.
That's it.
Hell yeah.
There's one in Modern Horizons too.
Mirror's a little quiet.
Man, fucking, I played DBD on Wayne's channel. Everybody says I'm too loud. I talk over here. People say I'm too quiet.
Yo, Wayne with the raid.
You're here just in time for Baaulp to go up head to head against fucking Eldritch. Look at this back row.
Yo, Wayne, it's kid time is over.
Yo, give him a seal. Nice.
I knew it. That's why I brought the True King's Return. We can special summon it.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh, we have Dimensional Fissure. Shit.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Yo, whoops. Kaiser. Play the Kaiser and start swinging.
Wait, is this a tribute summoned monster? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
it is?
No, it doesn't.
Is it not? I thought it counted.
Special summoned. It's a
special
well,
you
summon.
Can just blow him up with Draconic Diagram.
Yeah, that's the plan, I think.
Pop him.
And we have Kaiser Coliseum now. Yo, everybody, what's good? Just to fill you in on what we're doing, first things first, thank you Shark Waves for the resub, much appreciated. This ain't kiddie Yu-Gi-Oh! This is fucking big boy Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm duking it out. I'm in Plat 3. We're trying to reach Plat 1. So wait.
Yeah, Baaulp plays real decks.
So wait, I should blow up this guy, get a True Draco, summon it over my True King's Return, and then hit him?
Probably, right? I mean, I can't think of a better play. It kind of is all dependent on what the fuck his back row is, but you can't do anything about that right now anyway, so you might as well.
It kind of makes me not...
You could just swing into him first and see if he does anything, and then do it in main phase 2.
True, I think that's safer.
Like, you'd only be losing out on, like, 300 potential damage or whatever.
Like, because, like, he wouldn't... Like, the True Draco monsters are scary, but they're not that scary that you need to, like, kaiju them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they kaiju'd you.
And, like, if this is a skill drain, I wouldn't even be able to use my own monster's ability. So it's, like, a very sus move. But he didn't activate anything, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure that skill drain is going to be putting in much work in this matchup where the opponent has 4 back row.
Alright, let me think about this. Oh. Okay. I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it just for the search anyway.
If anything, just to bait more things out of him. Yes.
Now at least if he flips something, you can get another.
Yeah, and that way if he does play a monster.
Subscriber.
Mirror left.
Noob can't even FTK
All
that
right.
deck.
Well,
noob
they
deck.
have solemned that.
Wayne, why? Don't be mean.
Noob.
Well,
thank you for the resub.
Noob.
they have lowered themselves very low. They must
Turn
be very
3, the
confident
game's
in
not
their
over.
ability to not take any attacks.
What deck are they playing though? Like
We don't know.
nothing-
They've only played. They've played bullshit so far.
It aggravates me because so far it's like nothing.
All right, it's just Eldritch. It was the whole fucking time. It was just Eldritch. Why would we even?
That makes me wish I summoned over my Monarch instead.
You're actually
of...
fine unless they pop that D-Fisher.
Trot Pilgrim in chat says it's honestly shocking to me that True Draco is legal to the point where it is a Master Duel. Is it illegal in the TCG? Is it banned?
No, they banned like the
True Draco's
best...
not even that crazy.
No,
Okay,
True Draco's not. Right, yeah, they got the D-Fisher.
All right, now that makes me wish I summoned
Outplayed
over...
by Solemn.
True Draco's is like nerf. They used to like the best True Draco monster, which used to like.
I think this is still okay.
The best True Draco monster is like banned because the best True Draco monster is like a crazy monster that like lets you do like everything in the world. Yo, Pipicatty, thank you for the gift sub. And
I made
Subscriber.
thank you, Fleckcat, for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1, and that kicks off a hype train. Welcome everybody.
I made the Jackpot 7 deck, and it's
Nice.
fucked up.
Yeah.
It's the most fucked up FTK I think yet.
You think it's better than the reversal
think-
quiz one?
I think it's better.
Nice.
I need to play more matches. I really need to like tally. I need to do math. I need to actually tally win rates.
Okay.
Gift subs.
Yo, Tula Rose, thank you for the gift sub. Keeping the hype train going. Much appreciated. We're probably, I don't know. I'm starting to get the feeling we're gonna lose this, but at the same time, our opponent is like not doing anything.
I mean,
it all depends
think-
on what we get. I'm not gonna surrender.
yeah, depending on your, it'll really depend on your draw. You're
I
definitely
really-
not in a good spot.
I really wish we, because Monarchs
Oh,
are
actually, now you're fucked because I think they're just gonna pop your field spell. Or maybe if they're dumb, they'll pop your face down. If they're
Winner
smart,
Loser
they'll pop your
says,
field
"Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh for girls?"
spell. No, sorry, they never invented it.
Boys only.
All right, yeah, there goes the field spell. Now it really depends on what you top deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh for girls is called Magic the Gathering.
That's like something like a bully says to you at the schoolyard when you're playing Magic the Gathering. There's like, you playing Yu-Gi-Oh for girls?
Yeah, because everybody knows that in elementary school, all of the cool kids were playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
They were! Straight up, everybody played Yu-Gi-Oh! And the cool kids played it.
Yo, hey,
Nobody played Magic the
hey,
Gathering.
Hey, the ultimate irony. Magic the Gathering got a Hatsune Miku sponsorship before Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is true.
Somehow.
Well, Baaulp needs a miracle. I don't think there's a single card you could.
Nah,
yeah,
it's over.
that's so things are looking impossible.
Yeah, we scoop. Hey, we're
I
like,
think even if you drew a monster there probably wasn't that much. Sometimes your opponent draws every card they need.
Right.
I don't even think there's a way that you could have played that better.
Alright. Whoa, there's a long name that's in Chinese and or
That's crazy.
Japanese.
It's not fair. If you know one of like the Asian languages, you can make your name so much longer. You only get like 12 characters in English or something.
It's
Yeah.
true.
There's no room at all.
Just long enough for I love Grandpa. I heart Grandpa.
It's exactly long enough for I Heart Grandpa.
I think that was Japanese. Yeah, that was Japanese. It's hard to tell sometimes because a lot of Japanese like borrows a lot of Chinese characters. All right. Let's
Yeah, there's some hiragana in there.
How do I want to
The
see
ones that
this?
look like T's.
We'll probably ditch this guy and get a... I'm just gonna do this now. If it gets ashed, it gets ashed. Because like none of these other cards would prompt an ash from them. Nice.
Wow, they let it go through. Must be a max.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yo, Knee Sock Tango, they won 100 bits. Much appreciated. I love foods. Thank you.
Calamarimo, that's 14 characters I counted.
Also, isn't it Zozo Zogo Boba Boba?
I don't remember.
Is it Zozo? No, maybe it's just Zozo.
I think it's Zozo Go Boba.
Zozo Go Boba.
Is it
Zozo Go Boba Boba or is it Zozo Go Boba? There's like one extra syllable in there.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, now they're gonna ash. They fucking did. They could have just ashed the terraforming.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that because like it
why'd
doesn't
they
blow
do
it.
that?
Yeah, it doesn't like blow it up.
No, it just negates.
So now we get to do this. Yeah.
Why would they not?
Yep.
How strange.
Yeah. But our you know, they can't. It'll take. It's not the best.
Yu-Gi-Oh tip for you. Terraforming is a card you can only have one of in your entire deck. If your opponent attempts to play it and you can stop it, they can never use that card ever again. Just so you know.
Destroy all.
Well, they had a lightning storm anyway.
Okay.
I mean, you can just take the free spell to your hand. You don't have to play it.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Think twice, don't misplay, you know?
Wow, alright, well, this guy just drew every single card they needed to fuck you over in this one specific scenario, huh? Kind of funny. What can you do?
I baited and I... Alright.
Alright, they have 3 cards left. And...
Numeron!
Oh, it's Numeron OTK! They might actually beat you. This OTK is fucked up.
I know how it works.
This person drew the literal perfect hand. Oh. Yep. That's so crazy. That literally all they fucking need is that. And they win.
It
the
happens.
Fucking platinum gatekeeper, Numeron OTK.
Oh, I hear Cup. Oh wait, is that Cup or is that one of your cats, Charlie?
No. I don't know where my cats are.
That was me laughing.
I'm not crazy. Did you not hear that?
I thought I heard Cup.
I heard Cup.
I'm laughing because I just got a fucking Jackpot 7 win without even
nice.
Thinking. Hey,
yo.
So easy.
Yo, stream that shit. Stream that shit.
No, you're fucking streaming.
No, I'll do picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have to.
Just, I like the idea of having a Yu-Gi-Oh stream where there's like 5 different games going on. This game is already incomprehensible if you don't know what's going on. Just make it even more confusing.
And we'll add it as a... How do I add this window capture? Discord stream. Yeah! Yo, check it out. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing.
You gotta play a card. You're gonna get in trouble.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Right, get in trouble.
Where do we put this? We'll put it over them. Because we don't need to see their.
Put it on top of their field. Can't see their cards.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect.
You don't have to know how many life points they've got. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Little jackpot 7 in the window there. Alright, let's see if Wayne can win, you know? Alright, I'll put myself lower. Yeah, alright. There we go! Oh, nice. We'll pass. I just finished cooking my dinner tonight and now I'm eating it? Nice. Hell yeah. What'd you make? You know what stream you're watching. You gotta fill me in. Fill me in.
You really ashed me, motherfucker?
Ginger poached white fish over rice. That sounds very nice. That sounds really nice, actually. How you doing, Wayne? Give us a.
Well, I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I haven't bricked yet. I mean, this deck is very brick resistant. Pretty much the only shit you have in your deck is just the things you need. I have, this guy needs to summon a monster, and then I have the ability to give him the card that I need. Okay, yeah, he fucked up.
Okay.
All I need now is a hippo card.
Forbidden Droplet? Oh, shit. This targets... Send any number of cards. And what did he send, actually? He sent Tri-Brigade Kit. Okay, so it's Tri-Brigade. So send any number of cards from your hand to the field, to the graveyard. Choose that many effect monsters your opponent controls.
He's dropletting your... Really? I guess he just wants to throw shit in the grave, to be honest. That's probably all he wants.
Once this card's activation, your opponent cannot activate cards. Okay. Okay. So he's gonna make something big. I'm not gonna be happy. We need more games on the screen?
Yeah, put Pong up there.
Oh, I won without doing anything.
Nice!
Oh man.
Oh,
there's nested Yu-Gi-Oh now.
What do you have
to have?
Hooray, Lightning Storm!
You keep getting Lightning Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you love it whenever your opponent top decks every single card they need to beat you?
Real sucks, bro. But what can we do? What can we do? Our opponent's probably gonna pop off now.
Oh, why am I going first? Fuck.
Yeah, really, like, I feel like Konami doing a best of one format and no other option is such a weird concept, because it's like, it would be the same as if in fighting games you only got to play one round. Like, it's like, you can just gimmick somebody out or just get lucky and win a round, and then it's like, all right, on to the next one, I guess. Like, there's no... It's like missing an entire, like, dimension of strategy because of it. It makes it way more random.
They're taking their sweet time, but I think I just lose. Like, if they didn't... I think we lose.
I don't know. They could be bad.
Like, we're gonna
Depends on what you top deck.
Like, we're gonna lose our monster here.
Well, they don't have a monster...
Hey, yeah, they didn't
bigger than. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure that one that the Link monster. I think that can bounce one. You might want to read it.
Okay. Send one card from your hand or the field to the graveyard, then target one face-up card you return to the hand.
Yeah. So you could always flip skill drain, hope they don't OTK you next turn.
Sure. Living on
I think that's you're really your only play. Certainly they won't have all right, well now you scoop. That's fucking it's done. They drew literally every single card they needed to beat you right there.
He's attacking my hippo.
They had a fucking lightning storm and a cosmic cyclone in the fucking wait.
That was 3 losses, but then 3 and 3, 5 and 5.
You were on a hella win streak at the start of the stream. To be fair, you like look at that. That's like 9 wins in a row.
Dude, we're 10 and 5. I'm happy with that. In a best of 1 game. That's the thing. This game is weird.
You're talking about the best of 1 format. I like the best of 1 because
all I do is play
stupid shit.
Because you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I disallow you from saying that you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, you're not.
Exodia the Incarnate and
You're playing another game.
No, don't poo-poo him. He does play Yu-Gi-Oh. He does. I agree with him. He can play Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, he.
It's like I said on Wayne's stream. If this was basketball, Wayne would be standing on the other side of the court trying to shoot 3-pointers every time he got the ball and then immediately giving up if it didn't go in the hoop.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh, bitch! This is my life.
Come on.
It's my life!
Nice. Alright, what do we lose? Oh, fuck, we lost all of our True Draco Apocalypse? Oh, that's actually really bad.
Your luck's running out, Baaulp.
Alright.
You had a lucky streak earlier.
Dimensional Fissure. Another Dynamite.
Infinite Impermanence.
2-dimensional Fissure. Wow, that's really bad. Why do I have this card in my deck? I really don't want to exile 10. Or I really don't want to banish the top 10 cards in my deck. That's actually really fucking shitty for me. Whatever. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Baaulp had it too good for too long. I mean, here's the thing. I'm still okay with all of this because I'm 10 and 5. I have a 75% win rate, right? Wait, is that 75%? I'm dumb and bad at math.
If you said you're 10 and 5?
Yeah.
It's a 66%.
Okay, that's really fucking good. You know? That's... I'm actually gonna set this. Because I don't want to use it this turn, because the card in the Mize is going to make me just ditch everything.
Whatever this dude has to think really hard every time about whether or not he wants to do it.
It's kind of awkward, because I have Kaiser Coliseum and 2 monsters out, but it's kind of weird. It's not going to not do nothing for us.
Not an optimal first turn for True
it's
Draco,
it's
that's for sure.
really weird. Really weird.
Pretty shitty.
Really weird.
Who knows? Maybe the opponent will brick too.
You know what we didn't banish? We didn't banish any of our skill drains, and we still have 1-dimensional fissure in our deck.
Yeah, I think getting 2 monsters on board turn 1 isn't that bad because you can grab extra resources now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I have to ditch my card. I have to ditch my hand because of card and Mize, and so. Yeah.
Not having any Apocalypse is really gonna hurt. I feel like you should just replace that pot with I don't know, Imperial Order or something.
Yeah.
Actually, not Imperial Order. You run Kaiser and stuff. But...
It's okay.
Wow, again? That sucks, my man. You hate to see that.
They're letting us keep our monsters. but
yeah, I mean, True Dracos can't really do anything.
And this is why I say this is why I say the deck is not top tier, because like one of those and like you really fall behind really hard.
I think it's solidly tier 2. Wow, another Numeron OTK. Are you serious?
What? Really?
Dude, I'm gonna start running this fucking deck. This is the stupidest deck on earth. You literally you play a Lightning Storm and you top deck the fucking field and you win. Like that's like you just win.
Well, they need to hit a monster once, don't they? They need to battle a monster
and they have a fucking 4K Grand Maju.
Oh man.
Damn.
I don't know. I think out of all of the stupid OTKs, this one's probably the most consistent.
God damn. And you know what's stupid about it too? You can jam this OTK into like any deck you want. You just need Numeron Network. Yeah. Like the walls are all normals. Fuck, I can't believe that worked for him. That's crazy.
This is the second time in a row.
It's like I said, you fucking play you play Feather Duster, you play Lightning Storm, you just wipe back row, and if the board doesn't end on negates, like
okay.
That is definitely a weakness of your deck specifically, though, is that, like, you know, most meta boards will end on, like, some Omni Negate on their first turn. Like, you just get kind of fucked.
Yeah, Pot of Desires.
I think you replace that with anything else, really.
Vanities? It's hard to use, but when it's out and you're, like, don't do any... Like, you just sit on it. And you just
I don't know, because, I mean, the thing is, Vanities is, like... You want to be popping your cards, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess if it stops the opponent for playing for a turn, it might be good. But like,
I mean, our options are Vanities. We could also do Solemn Judgment. Yeah, maybe.
You could just do whatever. I mean, it's only going to be one, so you can't expect to grab it that much. But
we could do Solemn Judgments. Max, or we draw enough cards that we don't care about Max. Although
you can never draw too many cards.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
There's definitely nothing wrong with running a Max C. Like if you draw into it turn 1, it's just sometimes it can win you the whole game.
Black Lotus. Oh, I wish I could play Black Lotus.
You could also just run a third Kaiser. Fuck it.
Why are these people letting me go first?
Because you're in gold, and people just do that in gold. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't want it.
Take out the Monarch Trap? No, you want...
Nah, the Monarch Trap's pretty good.
This deck is good because you get to run 6 copies of Skill Trade. These are the
I
other
like
3
Monarchs
copies.
Erupt. If you were going to take out Monarchs Erupt, you'd want to, like, add a bunch of extra deck cards, because the only reason you don't have an extra deck is because you're running that.
Yo, Lolo Mortem, thank you for the resub.
Eat the cards to absorb their powers.
I wish. Maybe we run a Harpies.
Well, I have the hand I need to win. I just need to hope that their turn, they can't OTK
Maybe we had a Harpies. Cause, like...
Sure, why not? Throw in a Duster. Throw in a Dark Hole, I don't know.
I'm trying to think.
Subscriber.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub.
Red
Texas
Eyes.
Housewife. Never had to wipe back row.
I mean, you kind of already have a pretty good matchup against things that run a lot of back row. Honestly, the Solemn might just be like... that just might be what you need.
We do not want to remove anything else.
I feel like just run a Solemn. That way, hey, if they top deck Feather Duster and you top deck Judgment, you win in that scenario. You have to keep your, like, as we've seen these last couple games, your deck just It's not your deck. This archetype just loses to mass back row destruction. Like there is not a counterplay.
I'm up against a Red Eyes Dark Magician deck. I did not know people paired them together.
There's a really good card that actually got banned in the TCG that like everybody ran. That was a Dark Magician Red Eyes fusion, but it's not in Master Duel, so maybe this guy's just getting ready.
This is a throw everything down, play card.
Pretty sure Dragoon is just banned in Master Duel.
Oh, is it banned? Okay. I didn't know if it was either banned or just not out yet. Dragoon's definitely banned everywhere else, but Master Duel's shit is fucked up.
Hope you guys like the Wayne Radio TV picture-in-picture show we got going.
Wait, it's only banned in OCG? I thought it was banned in TCG. I don't know anything about the paper card game ban lists.
Bro. Alright. Fuck yeah.
There's a monster.
Just what we needed. We're gonna summon over this dimensional fissure. We're gonna put a Kaiser Coliseum down. Alright. So we don't have
who's ready for another lightning storm? Here we go.
Don't jinx it. Just don't say it. You're willing it into existence, you know? You ever
That's
hear
not
about
how it works. That's not... Do you believe in ghosts too?
Super Hippo Carnival.
I believe in the home field advantage effect. And you know, like, you know how some sports teams they have like home field advantage because like, you know, they're playing their home game and all their fans are there and they're like rooting, okay? They're like rooting for their team. Well, you're doing the opposite.
Yeah, but like,
you're doing
that would only make you
that.
better at the game. Like, I can't make you better at the game. I can't change what's in the person's hands like retroactively. You know?
But you can.
What do you want me to do?
Heart of the cards.
I'm not a hater. See, look, you're fine.
That pass. That does not make me happy though.
That 2 pass.
See, this is the other problem scenario. Like, I can't blow this up because I can only do this if it's a face-up monster.
Yeah. Maybe you'll draw a monster next turn.
Yeah, here's hoping.
And people don't know what the fuck's going on against Jackpot 7.
We did draw skill drain
over.
though. Draw skill drain though. Boomerang wall.
Hey, guess what? Guess what you're up against?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do, motherfucker.
This Numeron deck is fucked up.
No, we're good this time. Here's what we're gonna do, motherfucker.
I really think you should have saved that for their
because we're gonna put our
field spell that lets them win the game.
Well, we're gonna put down a
that's right, you have another one. Wait. Yeah, actually skill drain will also stop it.
Skill drain stops it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not only skill drain stops it, so we're fine. That's what I want to use.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh wait, yeah, and you have Kaiser. So those last times you lost, you pretty much lost because they drew a lightning storm. So you just have to hope they don't have another one of those.
Yeah.
They have 4 cards in their deck.
Heat wave during at the start of your main phase 1, neither player can normal. Wow.
I've never seen that card. That's
Me
interesting.
neither. At the start
What
of
rarity
your
is
main
that?
phase, SR.
Neither. So you cannot summon a monster until their next draw phase, but neither can they.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
They are going to try to stall you out until they get a Feather Duster.
Could I activate skill drain now, just so this doesn't have an effect when it flips?
I mean, unless it's a literal flip effect monster, it's probably going to pop off in the grave anyway.
I trust you.
This guy's fucked. This guy's so fucked.
I'm okay with this.
What?
Because we could have killed this, but I'm going to...
Go, my hippos!
Oh.
And he loses.
Oh, okay. 1, 2. I don't want more than one monster. Dead card. Well, actually, it's not. I can blow that up later for...
Is there a card that can do like a Called by the Grave type effect, but for spells and traps?
Wait, is there? I
Like,
don't know.
you mean negate?
Like, banish them in the graveyard to stop, like...
Yeah, cross out designator. But that one requires you to run it as well.
Oh yeah, they're never gonna have fucking Jackpot 7 in their deck.
Awkward. I'm gonna do this anyway.
Cross out designator is just good for getting rid of like the staple hand trap stuff. Like,
there we go. They had a second one.
Flip the skill drain. Fuck it. Or I guess you could grab another one.
No, fuck you.
Oh wait, yeah, you can do that, and then you can grab another one. Oh wait, no, you can't. I guess you can't respond to your own skill drain.
Nah,
But the thing is that you have Kaiser, so they could only summon 2.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we were hasty. We should have picked up stuff first, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. Deal with this. It's your job now. I'm at 6,900.
If your toggle is set to on. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't let you respond to your own shit if you don't have the toggle on.
Really? Okay. That's good to know. I don't know why they have it like that. That's fucked up. I learned something new. So if I'm gonna do that, I need to toggle it to on. Auto is for easy mode? Okay. Okay.
This person's got a Maju or something.
They're digging. They're digging. Well, Maju wouldn't even work. I have skill drain up.
Yeah.
Auto doesn't give you a load of responses. It should. Interesting. So I should turn it on whenever I like a change. Basically, you should just turn it on at the start of every change, shouldn't you? And then...
Yeah, probably good.
see, I've had the opposite problem where there have been times where I turn it on and it breaks some things. Like it gives you the wrong responses. Like specifically with the Inferno Tempest thing I've been doing. Like if you have it on, there's a chance that it won't show it to you when it's set. If you have other like traps set that you could react with.
They're gonna Ash. Okay. Go for it.
Well, that's 2 of them. This person must still think they have a win condition. It's probably Lightning Storm.
I mean, yeah. Ah? Oh, what does that
what
do?
What the fuck is that? Oh, right. The stall.
Oh, fuck!
No, it's not attack anymore.
Oh, fuck me. Whatever.
Well, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think they have a monster with... like, they can't even kill you for that. It's just kind of funny. They're going all in. How much shit do they have banished?
They have 7 cards left in there.
You should probably just be grabbing spells or traps. Like,
I have skill drain up.
Oh, that's right. See? Everybody forgets.
That being said, I think we're set. Like,
no, I think you're fine.
Yeah, like whatever
I don't know,
they have. Like,
especially with that wall out, like you can't even lightning storm you.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the irony. Like he.
Whatever that back row is.
What?
Oh, but he can fucking lava golem you.
What? Yo,
I can't believe it. Incredible. Golem? That's not that big of a deal. I mean, it kind of sucks, but you're gonna take a hot 1,000.
No, it won't, because he's got skill drain.
Oh yeah, you're right. That guy just gave you a free 3,000 beater.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Blow up his thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What was it?
Oh, that was just a macrocosmos. You don't care. But, well, actually, that would kind of fuck you up because your spells and traps need to resolve in the graveyard. So you got pretty lucky there. That would have been... That card might actually just beat you, thinking about it. You don't really have an out for that.
Well, good thing we got rid of it. High skill gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually win. GG.
Does the math add up here? Yes. Great. Thank you for giving me a 3,000 monster.
Yeah, that actually... Oh, they have another fucking wall. I was wondering why they didn't scoop, but that makes sense.
I'm glad I attacked with the bigger one now.
They're totally out of...
Get rid of the turf.
They're out of cards in their hand, almost.
What the fuck is that?
No, Wayne is not playing Exodia OTK.
No,
he is playing Jackpot 7.
Yeah, picture
OTK.
in picture, he's playing Jackpot 7.
Yet another very funny FTK deck. Well, no, not FTK. Specifically an OTK.
Funny.
You cannot win going first with that deck.
Okay, what are they gonna do?
They only have 2 cards, so...
Alright, hit me. They say hit me. In the face of danger, hit me. I mean,
damn.
Props to this guy for
chain.
Props to this guy for trying. Nice.
Well, no. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't matter.
It's Raigeki.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do.
I was just about to max this
deck struggles against mass removal.
Oh, what the hell is this? While 6 or more cards are banished, you can normal summon this card without tributing. You can only use the effective...
It's just a 2150 beater.
Right, because we have scope right now.
I think you're pretty much fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll take 2150, but you got Draconic Diagram. You can pop the monster. Grab a monster. Unless this guy has a way to burn you for 4750. Nope.
Alright. Another Kaiser Coliseum. So, how do I sequence this? First, I'm going to draw cards.
If you draw a monster, you can win.
Yep.
What? Does this guy have a negate from the graveyard?
Let us...
You have any more monsters?
We do. Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking. I wasn't sure what all had gotten banished yet.
So
this has been a long-ass game. Turn 11.
I guess it doesn't really...
This other dude's about to fucking deck out.
Oh, what? Why did that happen? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, I'm stupid.
What? What were you trying to do?
I blew up my own Kaiser, but thankfully we have one in our hands.
Yeah, I thought you did it because you had one in your hand. I mean, yeah, you might as well get rid of the Apocalypse.
This deck is so resilient. For fucking OTK, I can't believe this. I'm like getting through a whole board's worth of negates.
Skill drain.
I forgot.
I don't know what that thing does when you blow it up. No, the other one, the one that got banished.
Oh.
Because you popped it.
Uh-oh, I fucked up.
This card is blah, 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 blah. You can shuffle 6 of your banished cards into your deck. Okay, well, they're not going to take themselves out, but...
It's resilient, except I just fucked up really hard.
Now, the issue here is... I need to hit their monster, because they don't... I don't have any more removal. And unfortunately, I think I need to pass. I don't want to put either of these down in case he does, like, wipe my board. Hi, Baaulp. How's your day going? Hey, my day's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Pretty damn good. I hope yours is too. I don't think we're gonna make it a Plat 1. I mean, the people are harder in Plat 1 than in Gold, but we went from Plat 5 to I think like I'm in 3 right now, so we're making progress.
You might win unless that last card in their hand is another Numeron wall. Which it might be, which would be really... No, actually, I think you just win.
Yeah. I'm just gonna discard a Demise.
Yeah, pop the Demise, grab a monster.
You know, if Eldritch is good for anything, at least their first turn is really fast.
True. But then the rest of the game can take a long time.
Skill Drain. Oh, Skill Drain actually beats me.
What does this guy have in his hand? What
Man Eater, Man Eater punch!
Whatever it is, maybe it's a fucking Battle Fader.
This deck's resilient, but Skill Drain makes me I have to insta-leave.
What is that? What did they just do? What was that? What the fuck was that?
I'm pretty sure that's just another one that it's the same thing. It's just he's going to summon it out and he has bought himself another turn. Unless that one is bigger. Nope, not big enough to... So, once again... One more turn, ladies and gentlemen. Can this person even win anymore? There's no way. He's on his last card. No matter what, you just pass and you win.
Nice!
Oh, he bought the last card in his deck. The last card in his deck. Bro, this guy is pissed as fuck. I would be fucking furious.
That was the funniest way that could have gone. Holy
literally
shit.
The last card.
Their fault for shuffling cards back into their deck.
What'd you say, Wayne?
That's true. It must have gotten banished face down from one of the 17 pots he played.
Yeah.
That person held on till the end. That person knew they had no way to win, and they kept going anyway.
What were you gonna say? What'd you say, Log?
Huh?
You said something.
Yeah, I was talking to...
Oh, never mind.
What did I say? Or what did you say? What did you ask me?
Well, I just said, it's like, yeah, it's because they shuffled cards back into their deck.
Yeah. To be fair, they really got unlucky because that last card was a Grand Maju. If they had pulled the Feather Duster before...
It all comes down to
the Grand Maju, they would have won. So I do understand why they stuck around.
Fuck, I want multiples of these cards. I want Kaiser Coliseum, but we don't have a monster. We gotta get a monster first. Definitely not taking this. Taking the terraforming, so we can ditch one of the Monarch Erupts for a monster. Alright. Hand is not perfect. Pretty damn good. And I think we want... I don't really know what we want. The traps are good. We'll get a monster because if we can get a True King's Return, like if they blow up. Alright. Okay, we're good. We got Dimensional Fissure, a skill drain.
Bro.
They didn't want to even deal with it. Not today. Not today. I get it. I get it. How, 4 more? Okay. Yeah, we won. We lost a few. 4 more until rank 2.
That is quite funny.
They knew. They knew.
D. Fisher is a hell of a card.
Hell of a card. I love it.
Well, there you go. You've top decked 2 floodgates yet again. Although I guess you have to choose to get rid of one of them unless you want to... I guess you could draw into a good demise.
Similar thing to last time. We have we have a monster already. So let's set...
Yeah. Because all you need to do is draw into, like, any spell or trap. Really. Hey,
Gross.
that kind of works.
Gross, but
no, because then you can just pop your extra demise, grab whatever you want.
Yeah, so it actually works out very well.
Floodgates are just any card that like stops your opponent from playing the game in the way they want to. Like, they are cards that persist, like their effects persist for multiple turns, and they stop you from being able to play the game normally, essentially. To be honest, I don't really know why they're called floodgates. That's
because
just
the
what they're
first one,
called
I
in
think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The first one was called Floodgate, right? And that's why?
No, I mean, Floodgate Trap Hole exists, but is not... Floodgate Trap Hole is not a floodgate. So... Yeah, I think it's because it is, like, closing the floodgates. Like, if you do not have a floodgate, then you're...
Oh,
hey!
A mirror match!
Same hat!
Dope!
I kind of fucking hate, True Draco mirror matches. They fucking are a slog. Because anytime any player does something...
Yeah.
They just fucking... Like, it just... Everything activates, and it's like... Both get card advantage, so it's like... It just keeps going.
I think they win, though, because they have the one that fetches traps, so they can blow up my things, and I do not have the same...
Yeah, but they only have one. I mean, it depends on what's in the rest of their hand.
Note to self. Altergeist makes Jackpot 7 impossible.
But now they can have as many monsters as they want.
I'm surprised that they picked True King's Return, though, because Dimensional Fissure will stop them from being able to activate the second effect, or the first effect of it. There won't be any cards in the graveyard. Although I guess they can always just...
Draw your card.
They can always just use it for the pop.
Yo, 13 Spectres, what's good?
I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it looks fun. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this just doesn't work. Awkward. Fuck.
To be honest, I mean, they don't really care about skill drain that much.
Yeah, they run it too, so. But then I want to pop this.
Well, any of their back row that you're pop, it's going to come back to bite you. So
not this one because I don't have a monster right now.
That's true. Well, you know.
Okay.
What I mean.
Well.
Activated that kind of early. I guess they're going to pop one of your floodgates.
Hey, how come they get to do this and I don't?
Oh, what? Why'd they do? They didn't read D Fisher. They didn't read D Fisher. They thought they were going to be so clever and do that and then use True King's Return to bring it back. Did not read D Fisher. Cannot bring that card back. That's 100% what happened right there. I swear to God, that's what happened. Unless they just really wanted more monsters in their hand. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, maybe they want the one that gets spells.
Imperial Order needs to be banned.
What? No, what? What? This is so
I think, no, it was a misplay. They misplayed. They did not read Dimensional Fissure.
We want to blow up their monsters, so we will get our guy.
I mean, yeah, you should probably pop their Apocalypse.
That's the plan. And then we'll punch theirs.
Maybe they'll just click the yes. They clicked the yes button? They have to pop their own monster.
Wait, yes! Oh!
What the fuck? This is the stupidest player I've ever seen.
Alright, I got some bad news about Plat. I'm
popping off at this. What? I've never seen somebody misplay this badly.
What'd they do?
They're not playing. They're like.
No, like,
dude!
what they click yes on that made them pop?
Hello?
Okay, so they're going to tribute from their hand to probably over their True King's Return to get another. They're going to pop your monster, basically.
Okay, this
matchup is funny. No. This matchup is basically like. This matchup is basically like who draws the Draconic Diagram first is like at such an advantage.
Duza, the Meteor Cubic Vessel? What is this card?
You're going to take another 2,800, but like having that Draconic Diagram really just helps.
That confused me so much. I forgot they could do that again. I should have waited, shouldn't I? No,
I mean, it's fine. They've misplayed twice.
Yeah, they're being weird.
And now you don't take any damage this turn, so that's good.
Why? What'd they do?
They played Card of Demise.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, they're gonna grab their terraforming and grab their... They're grabbing their fucking diagram, too. Alright, now you're evenly matched. Kind of funny.
It's getting buffed by both. Fuck.
So does yours, though.
It's true.
If they're smart, they're going to blow yours up so you can't use it.
Mirror matches are always awkward. What are you gonna do?
They're definitely gonna blow yours up, right? That's the play. Yeah. Easy.
Whatever. I have the moral victory because this idiot kept pressing yes on all his prompts without thinking about it.
Damn, and then 5 down. I guess it makes sense to use Card of Demise.
This card doesn't affect at the end of your end phase. This dude just played Black Ship of Corn!
Black Ship of Corn? Fuck yes, sir.
He played the Corn Boat.
Hoping they blow this up.
Well, it's all up to the top deck now.
I'm hoping they get greedy, blow this up.
If they draw another monster, you actually do just lose. I can't believe this guy misplayed twice so hard and still it didn't matter.
They can get another monster.
Wait. Yeah, they had game. They literally had game. This person doesn't deserve to win.
Unless none of these are... Wait, no, it's any card.
No, you can pop anything. Yeah, you destroy any card on the field. This person had game. I'm mad that this person might win.
Hey, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Card games be like that. Sometimes people just get lucky and they don't do... What? What?
Okay. They've Done. Oh, to draw more cards? Interesting. But those are all gonna go away.
I really hope...
We really wanted... That was weird. Okay.
Alright.
You better draw a monster. Fuck.
Well, no, we can blow this up.
Yeah, you can actually blow it up. So, actually, I guess that was kind of smart of them, because now if you activate anything, they can get another monster.
Come on. Get scared. Get scared. Blow up my face down. Blow up my face down, motherfucker.
Well, what you really want them to do is just try to swing into you, which is exactly what they're doing.
Get scared, kid.
So, you wait until damage step, I guess, and then...
Super Hippo Carnival for the win!
Alright. Let's see.
Actually, yeah, this person totally... Oh, the Solemn. They had the answer the whole time. That sucks.
Wah, wah, wah.
The one card that could stop that. Well, that sucks. I can't believe that person misplayed like 3 times in a row and still won. Fucked up deck.
And that...
They drew Solemn with their card of demise, and that was the only one that they played.
Here's the secret. This is why card games are best 2 out of 3.
True.
This is why card games are first to 2, because like idiots get, even if you right, like usually the way it works is you get lucky and then you do not get lucky the next 2 games, you know? This hand could be really
I like
good.
best of 1. Slot machine.
Of course.
Yo, what if they add a Jackpot 7 pet? That'd be sick.
That, oh my god, if they put a little slot machine over there, Gears in the trash. Gears in the garbage.
Oh.
No offense to him, but, you know.
Think.
Yeah, you know what would be cool? It'd be cool if, like, they at least offered the option to rematch people. Like, it's in Tekken, like, it asks, like, do you want to do a rematch? I bet most people would not do it, but, like... Some people might.
Hard the cards, hard the cards. Hard the cards, hard the cards!
People on card game clients play decks specifically to win best of 1.
Cheat wins, yeah,
Ooh,
exactly.
Do we take the Solemn or the skill drain?
Well, Solemn will stop you from a board wipe once. Skill drain could also fuck people up. It depends. How confident are you that they aren't going to draw into a lightning storm?
Card of Demise?
You could also do that. More draws doesn't hurt.
It is turn 1. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go hard.
3 cards are better than 1. This was probably statistically the right play. Unless you just draw 3 monsters right now. Oh, well.
No, it's okay. We got our Kaiser.
That's kind of lame.
We got our Kaiser. We get to...
Oh yeah, you haven't used diagram.
One of these. These get banished, which is unfortunate. But we get to put down our Rodrigo Apocalypse.
Yeah, you could actually get both monsters out turn 1 too. I mean, I don't know if you want to do that because of Kaiser, but
we'll live. Actually, we'll live. Fuck it. These can go. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because I want to keep this so I can blow up something back here.
Now it's time to figure out... Oh, another Lunalight.
I did not get a skill drain, though, which makes me sad.
I feel like this deck probably might lose pretty hard to Dimensional Fissure. But I don't really know what these cards do at all, so...
Well, they got a polymerization.
Well, they could go for a fusion. That would probably be able to do something to you. Might be able to beat over you, or...
No, their cards are pretty small.
Yeah, but if they get their fusion out, that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's true. This sort of makes me wish I took the Monarchs Erupt now, but I think we're still fine. Or they could have just done that. I think what happened there is they saw their monster get banished and then were like, ah, oh, fuck that. They probably, yo, Yami, I remember this.
Fuck yes, dude. 200 attack and defense. Unstoppable.
Alright. One more, baby.
Up against the football.
Oh shit, football? Football or soccer, what do you like better?
Well, you drew a pretty great first hand.
Nah.
Baaulp, do you want to play the game?
Yes.
That hand doesn't even have reversal quiz in it.
Yes, I do. This is actually kind of awkward, though. I want to keep all of these, but, like...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is awkward.
You kind of have to choose between Skill Drain and Fisher, and there's really no way to know which one of those would be the right choice.
We're gonna pick Skill Drain. It's shiny. Hopefully we do not lose for this,
This motherfucker's setting pass.
Hopefully we don't lose for this. So let's pray that that we get something good here. Sorry, I got a notification on my phone. I actually didn't even read it.
Yes! Yo, Baaulp.
Yeah?
I got Super Hippo Carnival.
Yo. Hold on. Alright, new best feature of this shit. Look at that! Alright, wait, do it!
This guy's got some fucking response and he's taking a million years.
Alright, while my opponent is waiting too. They've got 6 cards, I've got 0, yet they're making no decisions. I don't know if I already thanked you, but thank you 13 Spectres for the resub, much appreciated. And thank you Texas Housewife, our favorite. Ooh, 3 face down cards, scary.
Ash! You ashed my Super Hippo Carnival?
Okay.
Who the fuck does that?
Alright, back to the game. We drew a Monarch's Erupt, so I think I can ditch Skill Drain. Or it's safe to ditch Skill Drain. But what do we want? Let me attack first. Because if they trigger something, we might just get to draw a monster for free.
Yeah, I thought so, Miss Paint Spaghetti Chef. But I didn't have it.
Alright, hey, you didn't win yet, right? Because
No.
Okay. Alright, so that was just free. Alright.
I was about to win, but they ashed my Super Hippo Carnival. Aw, it's Phantom Nights. I'm about to be here for 3 hours.
Okay.
Raid Raptor. Well, time to alt-tab.
Okay, come on, opponent. My opponent is super slow. What even is their name, bro? What's your name? This dude's definitely playing on the train. Or something. Oh, it doesn't even do anything if you click on it. My gramophone like coughs a little. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna get to ditch that. And what do we want though? I think the smartest thing we could get is probably this. And we're gonna play, it's not gonna do anything for us, but yeah, we're just gonna hold on to it because we will yeah, we're just, as weird as it is, we're just gonna hold on to it because next turn we'll be able to pop their back row. Or pop something in the back row. Not all of it. That looks like a really weird turn, but we have this to, you know, we have this. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass.
Oh. Maybe it's not Eldritch if they didn't pop all their shit in the end phase.
Alright, let's see what Wayne's doing.
They haven't activated a card yet.
I'm waiting for a guy's turn to end. Because he's doing Raid Raptor Phantom Knights, which takes some long fucking turns because they just recur this one card that lets them add cards. Over and over.
What? Our opponent drew a card and passed.
Raid Raptor Force Strix is again. Woo, yeah.
Maybe they've just rigged harder than they ever have in their life. Maybe they have like all hand traps or something.
Well,
I guess you can at least find out what one of them are.
That's the plan.
Although every time you prompt them for a reaction, it increases the length of the game by another 30 seconds.
We're here for a long time, not a good time. That's what I always say. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm having such a good time.
This person is like a 30-year-old Japanese dad, and they are you know, they have a 5-year-old child, but they used to play Yu-Gi-Oh when they were in college, and Master Duel's letting them relive their glory days of being a duelist. And what? Why didn't you use that earlier?
Finally!
What?
Why did you wait so long to do that? You could solemn that if you wanted. I don't know. They could just have more back row removal.
Nah, fuck them. We're gonna solemn that. Fuck you.
I mean, unless they have something, you are just going to get 2 monsters on the field and swing for game.
So the reason why I did that is we get to pop that. We get to
grab another one.
Bingo. Yeah, we're gonna get to grab another one. This works. I'm gonna pop this.
I can't. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what the fuck this person had face down that they had to think so hard about.
Sky
oh, it's just fucking Sky Strikers.
If you control no monsters in your main zone, target one face-up monster in the field, negate that face-up monster's effect.
Do they have 3 spells in their grave?
They have 1.
Check. No. Okay, so they're just negating it, so you might as well... Pretty sure this deck would fucking lose hardcore to skill drain anyway.
Which we have, we just haven't, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. And now
okay.
we get to do
well,
this.
I guess GG. Unless that last face down is anything.
We get to draw a card. We get to summon over it. And I don't think we get to... Okay.
Alright, GG. That person had to think so fucking hard.
About like
their
a
3 face
turn.
downs weren't anything. Why did they have to think so hard about that?
What rank are you right now, Bob? We're Plat 3. We're Plat 3. So... Oh wait, no, we're Plat 2! What?
No,
Since
you're Plat 3? No. 3 more until Plat 2. 3 more until Plat 2.
Okay. We're Plat 3. So... What's your favorite Exodia variant? I have no clue. Are there Exodia variants?
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play the game.
Damn, I didn't know that.
There's Crooked Cook. There's Treasure Panda.
Didn't they make Exodia into like a monster? I thought that's what they were after.
Yeah, but those aren't anything. Those aren't good.
This dude paid half his life points to set and pass. What the fuck?
All right, let's watch.
What?
Let's watch Wayne's game.
Okay.
What are they playing?
Elemental Heroes. He paid half his life points to special
Oh yeah. That card.
I think we're gonna wrap up soon, so let's see what Wayne's doing.
Okay.
Because I'm getting ready to wrap up for the evening. Those exist to scare protagonists in single episodes, not to actually be played. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think the funniest one, the funniest but least effective Exodia deck variant is the Crooked Cook one, because like. Mir's not here, so I can say this. Mir was touting it like it was great, but she was in silver. So the moment she got out of silver, like it stopped working because everyone had a kaijus. And then all that happened was like Mira and Wayne were just taking a long time to lose because they would put out Crooked Cook, and then Crooked Cook would go away somehow, and then they would lose.
It's the kind of thing where. Okay, normal Exodia FTK decks rely strictly on your deck, right? You're just trying to draw all of your cards and not let your opponent play.
Fuck!
The Crooked Cook deck is the opposite. It only matters what the opponent is playing, and it doesn't matter what you're playing at all. It like flips it around.
Yeah.
This guy fucking managed to summon the card on his turn that makes me banish a random card from my hand whenever I draw, which is like an FTK stopper.
That's pretty.
It's not over yet though.
It's brutal. All right. I won my.
Oh my god! He got a fucking Ash.
Oh.
Fuck this guy. I'm gonna put this guy in a toilet and give him a swirly.
Wait, do you lose?
No. It depends on if he can kill me next turn.
Yeah, you're at 8,000. Come on,
What does Jackpot 7's active effect even do? Just shuffle it back
puts
into
it back
the
in the deck. Yeah.
Come on, Wayne. I won my last match. You gotta win your last match.
Well, I mean, Elemental Heroes should... starting with 2,400 damage, this guy should be able to kill me.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, like,
maybe,
this is also...
yeah.
This is another deck where I need 3,000 health to win.
Oh wait, we can listen to your audio. There you go. You guys get the action-packed audio. All right.
It's really gonna be up to the draw, because if I have to use a card to draw spells, this fucking Dark Law card is gonna break my hand. I'm probably not winning.
Hard the cards. You never know.
Yeah, I just have to draw a Dark Scorpion Burglar.
I feel like I've seen this deck before.
Yeah, there's some.
This is like one that tries to get to a specific end board state with like a bunch of good fusions.
Yeah, you look kind of dead.
Yeah. I'm not waiting.
Ah! Oh well.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. Know when to walk away. Alright. That was fun. But I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so starting to get hungry. Need some grub. Hope you guys have a good rest of the evening. Okay. So before you go, I just want to say I'll be back. I'm streaming. What am I streaming? I am streaming. Let's look at my own schedule. I am streaming Thursday. Thursday 4 p.m. I'm gonna be playing the new KOF game. That's when it comes out. I'm gonna be playing it. So I'm gonna be playing King of Fighters 15. Trying to activate my Chinese genetics there. I don't know, maybe like maybe I'll plug in my fight stick and like I'll just know how to play Iori. Who knows? I am Chinese. You know, I am Chinese, so anything can happen. So I'll be doing that on Thursday 4 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday I'll be live Sunday for just another Sunday 3 p.m. for just like another, you know, whatever random whatever stream. So, yeah. That's that. Hope you guys have a good rest of the evening. I don't know who to raid because Scorpy and Mirror are live, so I'm just gonna turn the stream off and you guys can watch whoever you want. But before you go, wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, please stay safe, stay wonderful, stay awesome. Keep on keeping on, keep on being you. Please stay healthy. I don't think that needs to be... I don't think I need to say that more than once, but... You know, please stay healthy. Please. Shit's rough out there. So, keep your head up. And thank you for spending your afternoon, your evening here with me. I'll be back on Thursday. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.